I hit these buttons. See if everything's gonna explode on me. Okay. So far looking okay. We're looking okay so far. Pause, pause. Okie dokie, I think I'm alive. You got yourself Peak? A game named Peak? Battlefront 2 because your friends wouldn't stop asking you. How's Battlefront 2 been? I know a lot of people have been playing that lately. It's very popular right now compared to a couple months ago. Pseudo Gralia, a very good looking N64 platformer.
Hicks, you're clear, bro. Don Tyler, you're clear.
Yeah, the meeting, so almost everyone's out. Okay. So something... What up? Dual Sport. On YouTube. Something really interesting. I literally don't even realize when it happened. I guess I should go check out the patch notes. I'm curious to if this is going to impact me too much. The servers used to be 80 total people, and randomly they're now 111 people. So I'm curious how much that's going to impact and kill things. I think they were saying before in the past when they upped it, it hurt performance too much. Oh god. That person came in from the side. I barely could see them.
Spread out. Get on the roofs. Go, go, go.
Gonna go somewhere else next time. How you doing, Duel? You just got all those games 5 seconds ago. Damn, Vex. Well, Peak is super fun with friends. Well, I've just noticed on the very top of my screen, for the very first time I've ever seen, it says server FPS. I don't know why that's there. I haven't seen something like that before. In theory, bigger server good for me, because in theory that just means more people to transport. Oh yeah, that's right, Wendy. You said you actually like working on Fridays in the office because everyone's gone. Why? But not today. Not this time. We're playing Arma Reforger. Arma Reforger is available on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. And something very cool for PlayStation, it's one of the few games that actually has mods on it. Not a lot of games do that, or have that ability.
Repairing. We're almost done.
We have to repair a helicopter, we're just gonna top off. We got a couple people, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to fly them to the point. We're playing the King of the Hill game mode, which means that there's a bunch of people that are trying to fight over this one little point. Something very interesting is that these servers just got substantially larger. I did not realize this. But...
Go, go, go. Hold on, bud.
I did not realize this, but now the servers have 111 people in them total.
Hold on, we're going for point. Get ready.
They used to only have 80. That was like literally a week ago. They were only 80, or maybe a couple days ago. But now...
Hey, calm down, bud.
Slow guy. You go, there we go.
Hold on, don't be impatient. We're almost there. Bye-bye.
I would have made that faster, but I had to get rid of someone's audio. Oh, good mic spamming.
Oh, no, me rotor, no!
That's fine. Most of the troops got out, so we're good. Good. How are we, wonder? What the hell? Big emote? From the man, the myth, the legend himself. Das Wundercat. If y'all have not, I'm gonna keep carrying this brick. I do not care. We will eventually get a kill with this brick, and it will be great. Safari, why squad in particular? Let's see, the thing is a lot of people keep telling me squad, but the problem I've had is that squad's model seems a lot harsher and less fun. If you enjoy the arcadey aspect... Uh-oh, my name tag's gone. If you enjoy the arcadey aspect of BattleBits flying, Arma leans a little bit more in the direction of arcadey. Name tags disappear as a bug. Hi Carla, on YouTube. Where's that setting? It's right here. Or? Show team names. Okay, for some reason that flipped itself off randomly. Whatever. If y'all have not, they also have a YouTube. Which is growing, dude. Getting more views and shit. Super dope, bro. Y'all should definitely go say hello to Das Wundercat. Das Wundercat streams a bunch of Hitman, World of Assassination, the roguelike game mode in particular, is what they mostly focus on, and they have some interesting ways that the chat can screw with you. I tried flying it. Safari, it was not as fun, but to be fair... No, you're fine, you're fine. To be fair, Safari, I did not put a ton of time into squad, and I also didn't fly smaller vehicles, so maybe I was just flying too big of vehicles. So, maybe if I expanded out a little bit more into squad's heli catalog, then things would feel better, but for now...
There's enemies.
Go, 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 go.
But for now, that was a nice little landing. For now, it's been way more enjoyable to play Arma. Arma has, for me, has enough arcadey to where it gets to be really, really fun, but enough realism to where you are trying to... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, there's risk involved with your drops, and it's a little scary sometimes. Getting a little packet loss. Alright. Where is... Uh-oh. Luckily the base were invincible. Need to find a little repair thing. We have a beeping noise. That probably means... something's wrong. For sure, Safari. I mean, I have no experience with squad. How's it been? No wonder. Oh, the streams. It's all good if you can't chat. I totally understand. Hey, dual sports is totally cool. What is smoother, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, are you talking the vertical layout? Eventually, what'll be interesting is I'll be able to bring or have the vertical layout for Twitch, so that'll be really cool. Question of the day! What game genre is your guilty pleasure? However you want to define that. I would say for me, definitely, I do like me a good roguelike, if a roguelike can be good. Good roguelike can just, kind of hit like nothing else. Alitro, when I visited Taiwan, it was in like... Taiwan was still doing a lot of lockdown stuff, so I had to be in quarantine for like a week. So I played so much Slay the Spire, which is kind of like a card game too. But it's also a roguelike. That one was super, super freaking good. There's definitely a lot of other ones. Thanks, Duel. Thanks, Slack. EU2. I think there was a queue. I don't know if they go to 100 points or 150 right now. Yeah. I end up having a shorter stream today just because my brother's in town, so I was getting some lunch with him. It's the first time he's ever been in town to visit, so I was like, should probably...
That was reckless, big dog.
I was like, I was like, probably should do that. That'd be good to go grab some lunch and catch up. So, hey, lunch. Now we're just gonna game a little bit. I think next week, because next week will officially not be this month anymore. We're in freaking June, right? Brain sometimes. So once I get into July, I think what I said for June is that I was going to do mostly, almost exclusively Arma on Fridays. I think because BattleBit brought back the community night on Fridays, what I might try to do is a couple hours of Arma in the morning and then swap to BattleBit for like 2-ish hours and then have the community thing for an hour or two. So reintroduce BattleBit back into the schedule a little bit, because hopefully the update will be coming out. It'll also be good to like play a good amount and kind of,
I need to repair a little.
it'll be good to play a little bit and get a good feel and be able to compare and contrast the differences between stuff. You're a good brother. EU2, King of the Hill. EU2, it has 111 people now, total. As opposed to what it was before.
I need a repair, man. It's almost done. Okay, listen. Do you want to repair the helicopter? It's 75% done. 90.
This guy has a broken record, huh? You can say go.
Okay, there we go. Now we're done.
Do, 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 do. Want to try capture the flag? It's okay. Capture the flag definitely just needs some work. Good luck, Slack. I think my queue of 10 was 10 minutes. Same here, Safari. My guess is because it's a teaser, my brain thought is like that probably means that the game is 1 to 2 months out is my guesstimate of timing of how I would time things out.
Oh, we don't need that. Get out, run, hide.
You're no longer a pilot?
Oh, now I'm on the ground.
Oh, I'm talking about BattleBits update specifically. Oh yeah, we ground pilot now. Actually, we're pan pilot. I love the pan. Pan! I mean, you don't need to be there, Safari. Don't force yourself, right? No. Especially if you got priorities, you got family, right? You got things to focus on. You know, never put streaming or gaming above anything that should have priority. Oh god. I mean, it's different for people who, you know, they do it full time, right? Totally different. Totally different scenario. I forgore, but if y'all have not, they play later at night. But Safari plays some BattleBits, usually. I've seen you play other things. You play like some racing games, if memory serves me. But sometimes my memory bad. A lot of people try to keep an eye on, so I don't know what that is. Toilet? Their toilet on flush? Probably in here? Nope, this is one of those rare no toilet houses. Cool. Cool. Fine. I didn't want a toilet anyway. Yeah, for sure, Wendy. And I mean, that's why for me, it's like, you know, have that be like the last hour or 2 hours. Nothing crazy, but still play a little bit about it before. In particular, if I roll a map where I basically my options fly the Blackhawk, I'll probably purposely try to be on the ground more. And just run around playing the game to get more comfortable. Now! 60 FOV? No. I like to see. Seeing is a nice thing to do. And I have a feeling that that will not allow me to see. Hey Arch, what's up? And I had a little bit later of a stream today. How you doing? We'll keep buying the brick. I don't really care. It's $25. Hey, I mean, the thing is, Safari, if someone gives a gift, I've told people before, I've literally said, hey, you know, if you give something, you just cannot expect me to play it. I've said it. I think people know. Like, not everyone's gonna have the ability to play. And when I give stuff too, I literally tell people, I'm like, if you never play, it's cool. Strat. I wouldn't worry about it too much, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna need a center webcam here. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Properties. Configure. Please don't crash everything. There we go. More centered. Boom, boom, boom. Water.
What up? How you doing, brother?
What's up, bud?
Good, man. Right on.
Oh, we're
Happy
doing good.
Friday, man.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, brother.
Happy weekend eve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dan, let's go, Dan.
Come on, boys. Let's go. We got
Left side, left
however many
side.
seconds of pilot decides we have.
Nice. Hell yeah on the tripod, dude. That's cool. Hey,
Boys.
a good tripod can make a big difference. Like have you ever seen those little, there's like some spider tripod. Those are actually
Hey, man. Good
pretty
to
cool.
see your stream, brother.
Hey, good.
Yeah,
Just
man.
chilling with
You
the
got good
brother.
content.
Thank you, brother.
I enjoy
You too,
it,
guy.
bro. Yeah. For
So,
real.
wait, what's smoother about YouTube? Is it just the videos better? I mean, that kind of makes sense. YouTube,
I can't really
you
say
get into a
because-
lot.
My bottleneck is 3 megabytes a second download cap, so it could be different. For
Closer to
someone
the
else, you know
building.
what I mean?
Yeah. For sure.
Easy.
I don't need the rotor. Bye-bye. Ride, hide.
I didn't realize there's this fat open field. I need to get closer.
Hey, you made it. Good job. I have a pan.
There's some loud ass gun. I wonder what gun that is. Just know way to hold your phone. Go, whatcha? What you got planned? 40-year-old day, Arch. Any plans? I can't wait, Arch. I don't know about you, dude. Cannot wait for the Battlefield update. Personally, I cannot wait for the update. It's going to be very fun. Oh shit, that's a person. See, the thing is for me is like, I feel like it's going to legitimately feel so
Different.
What? Yes! Yes, Pam. Woohoo! Dude, getting a pan kill always good. Ah! Ooh, I don't even know where that was from. Doo doo doo. Drawing a plant. Whoa, freaking artistic skills? What the hell? Not even fair. Some people got all them skills. Not fair. Luckily, we still have brick. Oh, I should use brick for long range. Do 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 do. I think I move faster if I have less weight. Should probably try to get rid of my stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Being a one-trick pony ain't 100% what it's cut out to be. I mean, I think that's the biggest... Oh. What the hell? Yeah? Server die? Alright, just DC? Sometimes this happens like it's bunch of people DC. I mean, just with streaming, it's like there's so much random things that you become not good at, just like you just have to know it when you totally did not need to know it. Oh god, did not mean to join them. So there's so many random little things that you have to do with streaming. Where did my head chopper go? Disappear? Oh, disappeared. Doo -doo -doo -doo. A lot closer for red now than it was before. Bum bum bum. I do not know how the hell I DC'd there. Leggy. Eventually it will come back. Faster reading? I mean, 100%. I did this weird type of competitive debate when I was in college, not in high school. In high school, I did not do this type. You talk stupid fast. Stupid fast. I think I've showed it on stream before. I can't do it any, like, if I tried to, oh god, if I tried to get close to doing what I could back in the day, I would probably be, at best, maybe 60%. So, most normal humans try, or most English speaking, not normal, just most English speakers will speak 50 to 70 words per minute. Some languages are a little bit on the higher end. They can be more in like the 90. But in competitive debate, the goal was to speak 250 words a minute. That was the ideal speed that they were trying to hit. And it sounds literally inhuman. Like when you put a YouTube video on double speed, it sounds close-ish to that, but it was even faster. And the thing is, the thing is like it was a weird skill that it taught you, which the main skill wasn't more fast reading, it was just like efficient note taking was what it taught you to do. And on top of that, it taught you, what's the word I'm looking for?
Fly buddy, you did your own thing. Okay, enjoy.
Like in particular, the thing it did the most was like processing of conversation. Because it was like you'd have to hear something really quickly, and then you would be thinking of your response. Because usually, what up, dubs? How World Tank's been good, dude? You're probably busy, man, but I'd be down to know how World of Tanks has been. You'd have to be hearing an argument, and if you were a really good debater, usually you would know what the argument is, just because people. It's not.
Get out of here.
It's not that they make the same arguments, it's that, like, arguments are similar-ish sometimes, or, like, they have similar outcomes or directions that they're trying to go. I think I'm getting too close to that shack. I need to space away from it a little bit. Consistently did the exact same mistake. Right, so it's like you would have to listen to something, finish processing what they were going to argue, and then write the response so that you could listen more effectively to the next argument after that. So it was like you had to try to just process things way quicker in general, and like the one pro of that activity is it made job interviews so much easier, because it's not that I really did interviews pre or before and after, because I only had a few jobs before where I had to interview, but the biggest change was like it just made it so when they would ask me a question in the interview, I would pretty quickly be able to think of some response or whatever, just because that's kind of what I had to do with debate almost all the time. I think guys playing music. I have to mute people that play music or it mutes the stream. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think we're good.
Sorry. Trying to fix my audio.
So, yeah, it was like cool activity and like kind of led to some weirdly specific, interesting skills. Doom. But it's like streaming. It's just like if you do more. Oh no! What happened? How's your day been ruined? Because it's like if you're truly doing everything by yourself, then it's like in theory you're trying to learn how to like edit videos. You're trying to learn how to run like an OBS and record, basically. How to set up scenes, how to make things look good or look better.
Doing my best. Is that shooting at us? Okay, it is. Gotta shoot this enemy real fast.
Dude, this is some little bush camper, huh? Is that what's going on? Okay, good. They missed a shit ton. Yeah, land further somewhere else. Oh, goodbye, rotor. Boom! You get a little server lag, it feels like. But that's probably because there's just way more people now. I like short delays on some things. There's so much degen stuff out there, Arch. Here's the thing I've learned, dude. Here's the thing I've learned. Don't be looking for the degen stuff, because unfortunately that's a long list. There's a long list. Look, you go on any social media site for more than like 5 minutes and you will literally see, you'll be like, wow, I did not know that humanity could go this low. And it's like 2 minutes in YouTube comment section. That's just bad. It's just bad. But the other thing too is like, think about it, like we're at the point where someone's gonna be able to straight up just talk into ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT to make their anime or make their thing of their dreams. So it's like the bar has become stupidly low in terms of what people are going to call like things. They'll be like, "Oh, this show came out," or "This, this movie movie came out," but it's like one person.
Let's go to the priorities up.
Sure, dude.
It's like, one dude in their freaking mother's
Hey, let's go,
basement
let's go.
literally made.
Oh god, what was that? It was weird weather. Alright, we're going.
So it's like the bar has just been lowered so heavily, because if you're in the pretty much anything more than 5 years ago, maybe even less or more, but definitely in like the 80s and 90s, to create a quote-unquote anime would take so much time, so much production, so much team, staff, artists. Like, think about how crazy hard it was to make some stuff back then compared to nowadays, right?
Oh, literally just moved.
So I think that's going to be a real issue that we're running into sooner rather than later. The whole dead internet theory thing is just unfortunately becoming very true. In terms of, like, there's so many people.
Go, run, hide.
Son of a RPG, I need to land in the damn bushes. Land in the trees, let the chopper break, and prio. It's gonna be too dangerous otherwise. Do not show me. Again, Arch, the bar can be low. Trust me. We can go excruciatingly low with the bar. What the? What the? The terminal? Intel? Himself? I would have freaking swung by and said hello earlier. But my brother randomly was in town, so I was getting some lunch. If y'all have not, it's good to see you, Fox. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? If y'all have not, 100%, you need to go check out Terminal Intel right now. I mean, they're not streaming right now, so that kind of makes it a little awkward. But you should definitely go check them out when they raid. Terminal, please feel comfortable. Share your schedule. When do you normally stream? Right now, you're playing a lot of the finals. I know that you've been sweating on that. Looks like 100 points is what we go to.
Hey, we won. Good game.
I know you've been sweating on the finals. Terminal, cool guy. Not only do they have freaking great taste in music, great conversations, you'll be able to enjoy your time, and not only that, you'll get to see a freaking crazy good stash. You gotta save the good facial hair for others. Come on. Can't be taking it all. And soon, on top of that, freaking future dad. Like I said, please let me know if for some reason you don't want me to say that consistently. But I just like you're gonna be freaking amazing, awesome dad. Like I said, I could totally picture you being like the dope ass like girl dad that just shows up like in rocked out in the princess dress going trick-or-treating because you know the daughter wanted to all be wearing, you know, they wanted to go as princesses or something. Literally, you know, just rocking it with the glasses. See too well. Good to see Chinchilla, Drowning Fox. My name is Josh, or your chopper pilot. I started flying in BattleBit back in 2023. It feels kind of like yesterday sometimes. That was my main game that I played a lot of. I still do. Unfortunately, I had a little short stream today. I was thinking of playing it today, but because I may have just 2-3 hours, I've been excruciatingly addicted to flying in Arma. But I'm beyond excited for BattleBit, and I cannot wait. I know I'm pretty damn sure everyone else cannot. Hey CJ, it's sometimes how it happens. Luckily, we were to help out Red. What the wonder, dude? You son of a bitch, you're too kind. Gifting the freaking subby to Terminal? Oh my god. But I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, and I usually stream... Right now the plan is like Arma stuff on Tuesday, Variety on Thursday, and then on Fridays, maybe Arma and BattleBit. Once BattleBit comes back though, I don't know about everybody else, I'll be playing probably only BattleBit for like 2 freaking... I'd say weeks minimum, maybe more, maybe it would be months. Months. He just bullies everyone. Dude, Terminal's good, man. Terminal's good at them games. Are you still on EU servers, or the NA servers still kind of dying right now? But flying in Arma is very interesting. It's very difficult, so I like it because of how hard it is, and there's a lot of risks to it, so it's kind of interesting. Yeah, CJ, I've been noticing that the NA's been taking a little bit longer to get populated. I was talking about the finals, because the finals has been having issues with their servers. They fixed the servers. Okay, sick. Sick. And then Terminal, please remind me again. It's a ranking system, right? And where are you right now on that? I will not lie. I enjoy watching the game, and I'm understanding what's happening. I think I've actually watched you play at this point probably more than 3 hours. But for the most part, I'm like guessing a quarter of the stuff. Sometimes I don't want to like spam with too many questions, just because it's like at the same time I could totally just Google all of these things and figure it out. Sometimes it's fun to figure out raw. But if y'all have not, like I said, please go follow Terminal. It's free, 100%. Doesn't cost a dime. So many things these days cost freaking money. Soon, they're gonna charge you like walking into a restaurant fee. You're gonna walk in and you're gonna be like, I don't want to eat here. They're gonna be like, that'll be $2 for using up our AC. It's like, goddamn. You're not ranked? Hey, no worries. I mean, the thing that's crazy is like back in the day, we used to play, at least I did, used to play so much console games, and ranked didn't exist. It wasn't even like a concept that was something that I cared about or others cared about.
I'm gonna lose a rotor for this, but bye-bye. Oh, maybe not.
Huh.
Yo.
That was surprising. For some reason I thought that was gonna lose a rotor.
How the fuck did you not?
Yeah, tip culture's gotten kind of crazy. It's getting kind of crazy in the US. I don't know about you all. There's like tips for everything nowadays. It's like kind of nutty. Kind of nutty. That's funny though. But yeah, like I said, I've always enjoyed the conversations that you have on the streams. They're always very solid, despite having to be in these intense games. That's a cool part. Because the finals is not a slow game. It's a very fast, like. How would I even how would I explain from what I've seen? So it's let me understand this the most correctly. It's a class-based arena shooter that kind of feels like the movement. It looked like the movement was in between like Apex and Call of Duty almost, like somewhere in that ballpark. Shot on YouTube. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Fox. I know you're probably sad. You have to go back on the freaking NA pings. But Terminal, you also ended stream for a reason. Please do not feel obligated to stay for any reason whatsoever. You have a family. You got things to do. Please go do what you gotta do. Like I said, yo, go say hello to Terminal. Again, you will not regret it. In the slightest. It's because you too. Chinchilla, head of HR. How you doing, Ruben? How are we? It's good to see you. Ruben, do you play Arma? What servers do you usually play on? If you don't mind me asking. I got into Arma 4 months ago now, I think we're at this point. It's been great. Hey, Conrad. Sorry, Conrad. Like I said, it's easier if you remind me. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Hope you're doing well. Or try to drop out people somewhere over here-ish. Started 2 weeks ago. Nice. Nice. The Netherlands. Ooh. Very cool. Very cool.
Goodbye. There's a little house here.
Yeah, for me, I got addicted to the flying in this game. Something about the flying is just so satisfying for me. It's so satisfying. Just knowing the risk of, like, you rub the rotor up against the wrong tree or bush, it blows up. Nice. Appreciate it. What the hell in the follow? Ace, complete the follower goal. What the hell? What the frick? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh god, I was trying to type something for you. I think I've been shot at. Uh-oh. Hey, CJ, I think it's whatever works for you. I'm trying to learn on controller. I just like keyboard and mouse. Just because of how it feels, how it flows. Ooh, my little input thing isn't on. Could turn it on. Okay, please God, please God. My OBS has been having some mild problems there and there. I'm praying just flipping this on is not going to freak it out. Please God, don't die on me. Testing, I'm alive still. Bum bum. King of the Hill is excruciatingly hard. Because there's so many people that are just near the point. That's the hardest, in my opinion, game mode to do landings. That's why I enjoy it the most personally, though. I also like it because it's so much more fast and consistent with people just constantly loading into your chopper. You just constantly get a more heavy inflow of people. Ruben, you do not have to, of course, but I did make a tutorial video where I explain some flying like tips, tricks, and general stuff. And I also did a keybind.
Oh god, I got hopped out.
I trust.
No, my guy got hit. Dude, keep getting these little stutters, man. I got these. I don't know about you, man. This is my first time playing 111. I keep getting these little stutters. Like, they keep stuttering me in the ground.
Oh my god!
Hey, I hit a little freaking thing. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Holy fuck!
Do 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 do. Hi, Jonathan. Yeah, OBS is like finicky sometimes, to say the least. Yeah, it's funny. In your base, you're actually invincible, so it kind of doesn't really matter. Just hit. I was a little too low. This is a modded server. This is King of the Hill. So King of the Hill is very. one thing that's also different about King of the Hill now, so as of like a day or 2 days ago, King of the Hill, it was 80 people total. Now it's 111 total. So that's something that's different out of kind of nowhere that I did not know that was planned or they're going to do that at all.
So you're smoking. You're smoking, brother.
And they're playing music. If I listen to music too long, it will mute stuff, so I gotta be careful. Where's that person? Am I on blue? Tripping? I'm on blue. I don't want to listen to music, just most music people play is not copyright. That changes today? Ooh. Well, that's cool happened to be today then. Nice. How's it been so far? So far, I've definitely noticed a little bit more performance stuff. It's not terrible. Just like every once in a while, there's like little tiny stutter. Hello, baby.
Alright, we don't go.
Get to the chopper. Let's go.
Those are the buildings. Could land near the buildings. Doo-doo-doo.
Get the fuck in here!
Got stuck in the sign and wouldn't let us by.
They lowered a bit. That's fine.
Come on, Montana, let's go, buddy!
Montana!
Let's go.
Montana!
Come on!
5 seconds out of
Go,
here.
Hold that chopper!
Montana!
Soldier, hold that chopper!
Come on, Montana. There
Yeah,
you go.
Montana's here.
Okay,
We got one more,
Montana.
we got one more,
No.
guys, let's go!
Full.
there
I know,
we
we got
go.
2 seats left. Ah,
Let's go!
No,
Woo!
they're busy. Gotta be careful, there's a little gunner alley somewhere. Don't worry, if we need to, we could like dodge and stuff. We'll be fine, right?
Alright.
It's in the city. It's in the city.
Pesky little gunner. Get that bastard.
Hey, if we land, if we're getting gunned at, just start shooting in the air at him.
Get to the chopper!
I got
Alright,
you.
buddies, let's go!
Good luck.
Go,
Oh no, that guy slid. No, Alpha.
Good shit, dude. Good landing.
How'd they slide?
Good luck, soldiers.
Yeah, maybe 100 might work out, or like some odd number or something. And sorry, Ruben, apologies. This is a EU server currently. My bad. I got a little extra distracted. This is a EU server currently. So I don't really care. I'm from the US, but I don't care if I play on EU or NA as long as my ping is stable, my FPS is stable, it doesn't matter too much. Every once in a while there's like stutters, but usually before this, the 111 change, I usually never experience any stutters at all. Understandably, they went from 80 to 111. Originally 80 to 120. I mean, that's a massive leap. So, understandably, I'm experiencing a little bit more. I personally don't really care for the ARM stuff as much, because for me, the dopamine is by getting a really high score without ever having to shoot people. So I played a lot of a game called BattleBit Remastered, and in that game, they had a pretty decent point system for how pilots could get XP or level up. I like their model, honestly, a smidge more than the current King of the Hill, because the King of the Hill model oddly encourages bad drop-offs. And what I mean by that is you basically get points for dropping someone off, and then that's it. Like, there's no points if you don't get more if they do, like, well, whatever that means. You don't get less if, like, it was a bad drop. So it's like, the problem for me is, or not problem, but the difference is in BattleBit, when you drop people off, you got no XP for dropping them off. You only got XP if they killed people, and if they healed people, or if they took over a point. So they had to do something effective, and you got points for it. I thank you, Ruben. I appreciate it. I thank you, Dremin Gaming, for the follow as well. I super apologize to not respond to that. Sorry. Okay, I'm done being delayed. We're good, we're good. I was a little distracted. Sometimes I get a smidge distracted with doing the drop-offs just because I want to excruciatingly focus and I mess them up. They're getting more autopilot-y where it's like I don't even have to think about doing some of them. But I still want to be a little careful and not screw up. Because like I said, these helis are very finicky. I don't know if finicky is the right word. Hey, Dremin. Saw you in game 2. I'm sorry, I smashed into the thing earlier. I'm sorry. Luckily it was an home base, so it didn't matter. The biggest thing with the helis, though, for me at least, is like the tails are super fragile. Like if you land on your face, the nose, whatever you want to call the front of the heli, way higher chance you survive versus landing on your back. You land on your tail, like ever. Sometimes you will land normally and then like fall down on the tail, and the falling down blows you up. I don't know, Sham. Hope you're okay, dude. Hopefully not for your shelf. And if it was for your shelf, hopefully it was a quick recovery. Right. Pretty much if you don't touch the tail and you land face first, you can survive surprisingly way more than most people probably think you can. Like, there have been some BS landings. Like, you should not physically survive some of them. Hey, Arch. Tonsils, no stuff? Okay, bro. Good. Good. Glad it wasn't anything serious. Yeah, I need to eventually try to get some tonsil nose stuff myself, not gonna lie.
Uh-oh. Well, good luck to us.
I hit the freaking rotor on the antenna! No! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm joking. Doesn't matter. We just gotta be careful. Like I said, that's what I'm saying. That's why I enjoy it, because in BattleBit, there's pros and cons to it. Because in BattleBit, it's like you can be more fun with stuff, I guess. Because it's like you're skating on ice is the best way to describe it. Like half the time you're just skating around. But the issue is that the rotors kind of don't work. Hey, no worries, Ruben. It's good to see you. Have a good game. Adios. Hey, Ruben. You don't have to, but if you'd like, you can join my Discord. I have specific notifications just for Arma, so I know there's a lot of Discords that, adios, do everyone pings a lot. I try to not do those. Like, I do them maybe once every couple months, and that's only, like, if something big happens. Like, I got in the Arma Content Creator Program, I was like, that probably is a big enough thing. But there's Arma pings.
Hey. We'll try again. Got a smidge too close to the tower. Rotor. Did a little smooch. Oh man. Freaking green.
We gotta keep, not green winning. Green, for some reason, I've never actually gotten a solid explanation. Green tends to win. I don't mind, I'll keep going blue. Yeah, I mean, the problem is I think it's just like a lot of little sweaty people like playing on green. So it's just, in theory, if you had just 5 to 10 people who are organized, you probably, your odds of winning just go way higher. Because you would just camp stuff and do other things like that. I'm not even saying like you're way out camping spawns, camouflage on YouTube. Hello. You know, you're just like, as a team, you're working together. Really? Even in Arma 3? Say, I never played Arma 3 King of the Hill. This is my first Arma game. So this is the first one. I awkwardly own Arma 3 because I bought it forever ago because people were like, you need to buy it, you need to get it. Like, try it. I actually straight up never even downloaded it. And then someone told me, they were like, oh, you should try Arma Reforger. Reforger is way more probably what you'll enjoy with flying. It's like definitely a lot closer to BattleBit. Yeah, title card. Nice. Right, Tremon. You probably could get just 10 people on point, because now it tells you how many people are on point. But just having a couple of people, like a solid 10 that are never leaving the point, probably increases your odds of winning by like so much. And that's the problem, is like you can just hide on a point. So I don't know. Having a bigger circle. I've said it before, having a significantly larger circle would be interesting. And then having the prio move a lot more violent. Not violent, but like harshly. Wow. Wait, were you on blue or green? Hey, Camo. Hell yeah. I'm glad I went well. Had it nailed in like 10 minutes? Yo, that's sick. Hell yeah. Have you gotten to fly little birds? Ammo on YouTube is just saying, thanks for some flying stuff. Hell yeah. I think...
Hey, keep radio clear. Keep radio clear, please.
Doo-doo-doo. Get on that point on the opposite side. It's definitely an arch on, I can feel it. Hey, sometimes it's fine. It's just sometimes people just yapping stuff that doesn't really matter over the radio. That's all. I don't know if y'all can tell, but when I VoIP to people...
Hey, soldiers, I'm gonna try to go on prio or near prio.
I hope it's working. I think my voice filter should be on. So hopefully it's pretty clear to y'all when I'm talking to people in game. Bunny! Oh, bunny. So it's like a little pilot filter effect, so hopefully.
We're gonna temp prio, and then next time, I don't know if it's good or bad. A little hot. Go by this rock. Get out of here.
Damn, bro. Freaking shredded a friendly on accident. No. Not that point. That's the other thing too I notice is like I tend to win games or see games win more. Sorry, Sam. I have those off when I'm playing Arma just because I'm too concerned about stuff. Forgive me, Sham. Your so Camo said they have been flying, but practicing the heavy bird. Okay. I would personally not recommend the Russian, the big MI8 or whatever that one is, just because that one's going to be so different from normal flying. Whatever genre Little Nightmare is. Question of the day is, what game genre is your guilty pleasure? What's your guilty pleasure? I said roguelikes. A good roguelike can be really good. The MI8s are just pains. I don't know. Like I said, from like, I understand from a realism perspective, some servers just being like, realistic, you know, the Russians only get this. They only get Russian helis. But for me, it's like, the difference between the MI8 and the Huey, to me, is insane. It's so big. The Huey is... I'm not even in a Huey. The Huey is just so mobile and flexible and landable compared to the MI8. It feels like you're in a bus. They only get that one. Yeah, Fox, I didn't see anything super stand out in the Steam sales. I don't know if anyone's played it yet, but I played it yesterday. I played the game called Peak. That game actually is really fun. And I think it's kind of a really cool idea for them to have it so the map changes every 24 hours. I think that's too... Personally, that probably would do them better if they did a... Not once a week, but maybe have like a few maps available and then just have a new one once a week and then have like a rotation of like 3 or something so people can pick which map they play. But it was actually a really fun game. It was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. It's pretty suspenseful, exciting. The animation's really well done too. Park building and management sims, okay. There's some pretty cool ones. Some park building games can be fun. What was it called? Was it Roller Coaster Tycoon? Was that the name of it? Dude, that was the shit. I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Goodbye. Oh
And I realized there's a little soldier up there. Elden Ring? Oh, dude. It's Dremen, right? Am I saying it right? Dremen? I played Elden Ring for the first time last year. Ooh, there's some really freaking good high. Draymond. I'm gonna put a little note so I will remember that. Thank you for the correction. Dre. On. I do not want all caps. The old Roller Coaster Tycoon still gets community updates? Dear God, that's kind of cool. Do they, like, add a lot of stuff? I mean, it could be like Factorio, where it's like, you just like the gameplay, you don't really care about the graphics. I kind of like the 8-bitty, lower tier graphics anyway. I don't think I would want a Roller Coaster Tycoon with insane graphics. Or maybe I'm wrong. But Elden Ring, one of the coolest things. My first playthrough, I died a couple hundred times, easily. I want to say we were in the maybe hundreds, like 800 plus. I don't remember. Maybe not. But I unnerfed the final boss of the DLC. Have you played the DLC? There's like technically a little spoiler for who you fight in the final portion of the DLC, so I just don't want to accidentally spoil something. Some people did not know who the final boss would be, but whatever. The first time they came out with the boss, they nerfed that boss, and then they nerfed that boss a second time, and then they nerfed that boss a third time. And what I did was I downloaded a mod, and I also, so Draymond, I beat him last year. I downloaded a mod. It's the only mod I did my entire playthrough. The entire playthrough was on vanilla Elden Ring. And I also made specific rules for myself. I was doing strength only, no spells, no summons, no buffs. Like, I'd never buff myself with anything. Sometimes I use, like, what was it, your arc rune? Is that what it was called? Sometimes I used the arc rune. That was literally the only buff I ever used. I only used that the literal last 10% of the game. I didn't even know that's how it worked. Thank you, Meg. How you doing? It's good to see you and Bunny, too. Sorry, my brain's on, like, freaking Elden Ring right now. Apologies. But I was a Big Bonk Sledgehammer. That was my first playthrough. It was Big Bonk Sledgehammer. Get out of here. Son of a bitch, there's the second one. No! No! Ah! If y'all haven't, there are two people that are in here that play Arma that y'all should definitely say hello to. Bunny is one of them. She plays a lot of Arma, and specifically they have some rules. People that play with them are not allowed to wear shoes. And then Meg is a very medic aficionado. And correct me, Meg, we play on, or not we, but you play on the Dark Grew servers, I believe, yes? I'm doing well. I got breakfast, or not breakfast, I got lunch with my brother who's randomly in town. And we're just doing a little stream and gaming. But yeah, Draymond, I beat that boss. It was like 100 and something deaths. And it was super satisfying. I don't remember if that was a thing. It's very satisfying. It was in one day. I tempted him like 10-ish times when he was pre-nerfed. Or when he was nerfed. And then I was like, I want to beat him when he's unnerfed. So then I did one straight day. I think it was 6 hours of straight fighting him. Eventually beat him at the very, very, very end of the day. Fire Giant. See, so many people got trapped on Fire Giant. I kid you not, Draymond. I literally almost beat him first try. I kid you not. And then it took me until 10. But it did not take that long. I oddly felt like I was pretty good at the donkey combat. Really? Okay. Your little Elden Ring sweat. Elden Ring was my first Souls-like game, so I totally am cool with like being like, oh yeah, I died hundreds of times, so I don't give a shit. It was super fun. It was so fun, like smashing my face into these bosses with. I also kept my vitality or whatever the health one, vigor I think it was called. I kept that pretty low. Like I think I only maxed out or capped out at 80. I think I didn't let myself go higher than that. And for a good portion of the game, I was at 60.
I'll let it pop. Goodbye. Run and hide.
Yeah. Ah, you're one of them Schwetch. Rocking a stick sword. Thank you, Ardor. How you doing, Ardor? Hello. Hello. How are you? Hope Lemon's doing well. Oh, Bunny's doing well. I never actually played Little Nightmares. What would that even be considered? I wonder. Oh, didn't die. That's kind of nice. It's a horror game? Okay. You're doing a quiz night. Oh, how'd you do? Wonder, were you waiting in a freaking dumbbell waiter this whole time? Hey, you're good. Enjoy yourself, Sam. Do whatever you want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sam. Noku. I know, Noku. I was excited. I talked to Diggle literally yesterday randomly. I just was like, hey, how you doing? Just want to check in. They're like, I'm doing a stream. I was like, hell yes. Noku, how's the Stranding of Death been? What do you rate? How do you feel like Death Stranding has been compared to Death Stranding 1? 1K hours in Arma. Wow. Yeah, I got this in, like I said, I think 4 months ago is where I'm at. I wish I could easily just tell when's the first time I got it. I think we crossed 300-ish hours. Maybe more, maybe less. Sadly, that's not it. I gotta go find that clip of me fighting, killing Radant. Where is it? I made a short of it. A thought. Oh, Suzuki. I got too many shorts. Maybe it was only a Twitch clip. Yeah, maybe I only did on Twitch. Bum 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 boom. Ooh. Where is it? See if I can find it. I did not. I honestly was kind of not hesitating, but I kind of did not think I was going to end up getting that kill. 172 deaths. That's how long it took. 172 deaths. I did not think I was going to get it. Nice. I've been loving King of the Hill. What level are you in King of the Hill right now? Hey, quick extract. No more monsters? Boo. I personally love King of the Hill. It's been my favorite game mode I've played so far. I've not put that much time in the other game modes, to be fair, but in particular, like WCS, which is the most popular mode, I would say, or one of the most, is so slow and boring compared to King of the Hill. I'm trying to find the fun and enjoyment. It's just so much harder. Like, it's so much more enjoyable to play this game mode. Because for me, there's like 2 minutes of downtime max between drop-offs. But in the other game modes, sometimes it takes me like 10 plus minutes. Yeah, I think that's the thing, CJ. Thank you, Noku. Keep your secrets, Noku. Don't you ain't telling me shit. God damn it. Damn it, Noku. I want to know. I want to know. Okay, it's fine. Eventually, I will go back and complete it. I freaking swear. I respect Kojima too much as a creator to not. I respect Kojima too much to not. I hope you've been enjoying yourself regardless, Noku, even if it's not exactly the game you want it to be. I have no clue. I've literally avoided any news and not read anything about it, so I purposely have not informed myself.
Get to the job.
As I basically told myself I will play it no matter what. I may end up just waiting until it comes out on PC. That might just be the move. Noku, did you see Peak? Did you play Peak? Is that a game that you would play, Noku? That was super, super fun. I really enjoyed. It was more enjoyable than I thought. Only 33 hours. Alright, PlayStation does track your time, right? Apace? How do I say your name? On YouTube, asks, is Arma 3 still alive? To my knowledge, yeah, there's a bunch of people that still play Arma 3. I'm on Arma Reforger right now, which is the middle game in between Arma 3 and 4. But to my knowledge, there's still a bunch of people that play Arma 3. There's another Souls-like coming out. Ooh. Wait, Draymond, did you not play Night Rain? Why are you on Arma? You're not on Night Rain, dude. It's like everyone, their mother that loves Elden Ring has been just spamming Night Rain left and right. That's been their freaking jam. Uh-oh. Oh no, Chef doesn't run it? That sucks.
Get out of here, run.
You think if you could run it, would you? Be no-lifing that pretty much. Noku, how far through the game are you with 33 hours played? Are you going heavy completionist, like just doing as much side stuff, or are you rushing the story? I mean, I guess I was gonna say, like, I ain't telling you shit. Nice, actually, pretty damn good. I still find it funny that freaking Kojima literally was like, yeah, the game's too fun right now. We need to make it less fun for people. Okay, so you think just because you've seen too much, you're not going to enjoy it as much? That's okay, Draymond. That's okay. I hope I said it right. Draymond, right? My brain, I think, said Dream On. Or Dremin. What up, Dark? Walking stream? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, it makes... No, it's... I'm like I said, I have that note. It just takes me a little while. Yeah. Yeah, it could work. You're doing a lot of side stuff, but you're close or past the halfway point. Copy. Copy. What the hell? The freaking Prime? You can use it anywhere. What the hell? God damn it, I need to update that thing. What the hell? Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Seriously. Seriously. I know sometimes it's like the more you say something, the less it matters or means, but like, when I started streaming, I was like, we're gonna do this for fun. Never gonna care about any subs. And care as in, like, not going to ever try to demand people or anything like that. I've seen some small streamers who are very weird. To say it lightly. There was this one small streamer who had, like, I think they had, like, 5 people watching. Again, it doesn't matter how many people are watching. It's fine. Everyone's at a different stage and portion or whatever. But they were just, like, complaining that people were not subbing. And I'm just like, yeah, it's weird. That doesn't feel right. Something feels off here. It's like, this is totally not your job. Like, there's no way this is your job that you gotta do. I super appreciate it. I do. And I put my money that we get from the streaming towards streaming. And one of the things I'm going to try to do very soon here, because I've been saving up for it, I'm gonna try really hard to get... I'm gonna try to get a new computer. That's gonna be the goal that we have. Just trying to get a new computer with new parts and getting more stuff. Because right now, sometimes while streaming, we unfortunately... Come on. Damn it. I was trying to freaking clip him. It can't blow up on people, but you can like ram them So that's allowed. Sleepy! What up, Sleepy? Dude, Noku, is this from Stranding? You mess up by rushing your affiliate. Really? Why do you think that ruined it? Why do you think that ruined it? Just curious. I sing on a rock. It's like a rock right before you get to the point. Yeah, the ad stuff definitely was a bummer. I think the one thing though is like, it's kind of annoying because when you don't have affiliate, like emotes are such a cool part of Twitch, like legitimately. This would be weird. Death Stranding too. That makes sense. How are we doing, Slimmy? Are you freaking framing some war? Are you farming a simulator? Oh, is that you, CJ on the rock? Oh, no. You're saying I was close to hitting them. I think I was just barely off. I think I probably missed just the feet. I was probably only hitting them on the feet. Yeah, I don't know, Draymond. I've been trying for this month. I've been trying a new strategy. Because you probably understand and know that, you know, you get people get ads, people run them and yada yada and stuff like that. So, what I've been trying to do for this month, just to see how it feels compared to other months, which maybe it's a worse idea, maybe it's not. I'll find out after. Like, I'll kind of look at the month. And also the other thing too, it's kind of not fair because in general, summer is more of downtime for a lot of people on Twitch, just because people, or streaming in general, just because people are out in the summer doing stuff. So, you know, but in general, just trying where don't care about the pre-roll timer in terms of don't run ads at all after. So, knowingly, people unfortunately get 30 seconds when they join, but just hope some people will be able to go through that. We're trying it. What we were doing before, because I did promise my wife every hour I would take a break, and it has been a little over an hour. So what I normally would do, and I still do it, I'd take a break every hour, where it's just literally a 2-minute break, like 2-3 minutes, where I'm just walking around, nothing crazy, and then.
Hello.
You're good. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Hello,
man.
Oh, Spec Ops. Nah, Spec Ops, you don't want to go. Come on, buddy. I was just trying to pick up a soldier. Come on, bud.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you. I'm finding that guy. I'm killing him.
No worries.
Framing war? Nice, Slib. What kind of event are we talking about? Sean on YouTube asks, do you ever play in the 4th ID Milsim? Nope. I've never done a Milsim server. This might be interesting. And thank you, Noku, you're too kind. So, Noku, have you only been doing Death Stranding?
You have parachute.
No, sir. You must wait until we land. I will eject you, though, so just wait. I can quick
It's
eject.
my first game.
No problem. Welcome. Arma is very fun, but it just takes some time. So just do not be afraid if it takes patience. Also, King of the Hill can be very hard to get to points sometimes, so don't feel bad if you die a couple times on the way.
Okay.
Most other
thank you,
games,
man.
it takes 10 or 20 minutes to even get into a fight. This game will take far less. You just have to at least get on the floor. Cryo just changed. I'm gonna try my best to take us there.
This is a bad prio. This is in the middle of effing nothing.
Good luck. I don't need that. Run. Don't use the heli as cover.
No. Please tell me I was the one that died. Oh, okay. That is some degenerate levels of commitment. Noku, not gonna lie. Freaking dark with the top 10. God. Oh yeah, Draymond. Twitch Turbo is very nice. I mean, to be fair though, Twitch Turbo is good if you watch more than 2 streamers. Right? If literally your entire time on... Also, the way better version is just an ad blocker. That's straight up the better version. Just get an ad blocker. That's what my hope is. People have an ad blocker because it doesn't matter. The thing is, though, is that there are, like, I'm a college professor for a living. So there's so many people that don't know that it even exists. Yeah, Draymond, I get it. The other thing too for me, it's like at the end of the day, I just wish there was a way to be affiliate without ads. And in particular,
Get you the trap.
I would love to pay me. I want to pay to remove the ads. I would do it. I would literally. I don't know the number I would feel reasonable like enough to do with, but you know, easily if so, because right now the ad money is like,
Hey, dude.
I saw it, dude.
it's literally
Saw it, dude.
never more than like $10.
Yeah, get in.
Unless there's something insane happening, like way,
Tom.
you know, like a drop event or something like that, and there's like significantly more people. That's the only time the ads ever mattered
Hell yeah.
or made a difference in like how much you get paid for them.
Yo, you get
But
no biggie.
for the most part, it's like I would easily pay like $20, $30, $40 even to just remove them. Do. Remove the copyright from VODs? What does that mean? Would that mean like Twitch literally owns your VODs? So they own your gameplay? See, I think the easiest solution is I just pay to remove them. And they just make it... so you know how to separate your audios? Do you know how to do that? So right now, if you try to clip something right now, the VODs don't have this audio. What's up, Husky? Oh my god, he won some points. What the hell? Noku, what have you been playing in Overwatch? Are you a DPS player? Noku, you strike me as a DPS player.
I'm about to fucking die.
No, you're not. You're not gonna die. We're gonna live together.
Together?
Yeah. At least for the
Yeah,
next
that's
like
good.
20 more seconds. Nice little townhouse, nothing crazy. Reasonable. We'll do behind this rock.
A little condo.
Good look. Yeah, that's cool too.
Later.
I think I got everyone right. Just be. Bum. Hey, you're good, Draymond. You're good. Yeah, there's a little way that you can remove your music from your VODs. It's actually surprisingly simple. You used to need like a plugin or something, but then Twitch a couple years ago changed how their audio thing works. So you can have what's called a VOD track, which means that none of that audio on that track in particular will ever go to your VOD. So like, for example, I make it so that Spotify and anything, I almost never play YouTube videos just because I don't like the idea. I'll play my own stuff. Like I'll put clips of my own on if they're on YouTube, or I'll put like a video of mine on. That I feel fine with. I don't feel comfortable showing other people's stuff. Like I've very rarely done it. And now I think I have enough long videos of my own where I can just put my own stuff on. They may not be as entertaining as someone else's stuff, obviously, but I don't know. I always feel a little odd whenever there's streamers who are just sitting and like watching. Especially what was the one on YouTube that everyone, their goddamn mother, it was like Hell's Kitchen or whatever. Just because they had a bunch of full episodes, so a bunch of streamers would throw it on when they were eating. I don't know. I never liked that. Personally, I did not care for that, so I just like putting on my own stuff. And I get the whole music stuff, but for me, it's just like I legitimately love music. And so for me, it's like I'm not putting it in clips. It's just while I'm here, while I'm listening. So I could get why it's bad, and you know, maybe after more time and revision, then I'll do it. But the problem is for me, it's like literally I'm just one of those people that just constantly listen to music. Like if I'm driving, I'm listening to music, and I kid you not. Like I said, I'm a college professor. I will play lo-fi music for my students. In the background of my college classes, I literally will have lo-fi music playing. Just quiet enough so where if no one's talking, you can hear it. But just loud enough so where if no one's talking, you can't hear it. But quiet enough to where if I'm talking for like a lecture, you can't hear it at all. Thank you, Noku. Oh my, the double. Freaking double. Draymond or anyone else, if it's your first time doing a song request, I can do a freebie for you. You just have to find a Spotify link and throw it in the chat. That's all you gotta do. Has to be a Spotify link though. YouTube will not work.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, Draymond, I love music too. Having a good song can freaking make a difference. That's why I loved Elden Ring. Elden Ring was some of the most beautiful music and epic attached to gaming. It's just so freaking insanely good. Oh my lord. Like, fighting those bosses without music just completely changes the vibe. It's not even the same. It's so weird how different it is. Nice. Nice. Got some Death Stranding 2 music. Okay. Was Woodkid in the first game at all? Noku. Okay, wait, Noku. What kind of vibes are these? These are just like lower vibes, right? You're playing Final Fantasy? I mean, the thing is like a lot of good gamings had really good like orchestra level music behind it. Like, unironically, the Halo 3 driving the freaking Warthog is one of the best, most epic pieces I think I've ever legitimately listened to. It's just so good. So I'm gonna put it on. What the hell was that one called? What the hell is that one called? Oh no. I pause. Is it One Final Effort? There's so many amazing orchestrators or whatever the official title you would give is, especially in like some old anime films too. So good, so good. Did few, but Low Roar did most of the songs. Was Low Roar had a song for this one too, right? Luis on YouTube. Hello, hope you're doing well.
Well, you did a job.
Playing Arma Reforger, we're going to attempt to drop some troops off. This map's pretty tough though. There's not really a lot of safe spots, so it's really difficult to get people to the point. So is Woodkid the one who mostly got to make the music in this one? Nice stream. Are you saying you're safe? I can drop on you? Alright, I'll have a shot. Oh shit. I'm assuming you're nearish point, right? This isn't, you're not popping up yet.
I'm getting shot at. I'm trying to dodge right now.
You're in the middle of this bunch. Okay. There's a huge sample of artists. Interesting. Noku, who do you think is the biggest artist that's in Death Stranding 2?
Helicopter is doing a weird noise.
It's beeping because we were just getting shot at a ton.
That's fun.
Someone else happened to throw smoke?
Deep in the sauce. Bull flip.
Get out of here. Oh, hold on.
Brother!
Get out of here.
It lived.
One guy actually fell too far, it seems like. Shit. What up, Taco? The freaking double. Taco. How we doing? Thanks for playing yesterday, dude. I had a bunch of fun. I do not think that will be the last time I play Peak. Do not think that will be the last time at all. I also like that the maps update. I think in my head I was like, ooh, well that'll be good to do then. Is do like, try to do like a run or two on, what's the word? Try to do like a run or two at, I think it changes at 10 a.m. my time, do a run or two at 8 a.m. and then play when the new map swaps over. You swapped a smoke through a date? No! No! This feels bad. In case you didn't know this, Draymond, you can buy a brick. I could definitely see this being in Death Stranding, Noku. Is easily in Death Stranding. Question of the day, if anyone's not answered. What game genre is your guilty pleasure? Guilty pleasure is like a term of art that basically just means something you like doing a lot, or you know, like maybe the true phrase is something you know it's not exactly good for you, but you still do it anyway. But it's like, what's like a game genre that you could probably just like throw on? Hold on, a bunch of people are respawning. Prefer the long range pan. Wait, how do you make it long range? I do not think there's napalm or flamethrowers in Arma. I could be wrong. I don't even know if I would call... Is Peak even considered a rage climber? I just would say it's a climbing game. Because the thing about rage climbers is, in particular, the whole premise is like you fall really far and then have to get back as like a main portion. John on YouTube, hello. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well and hope you're safe. Hope you're doing good. Which one were we just on? That one. Yeah, I don't think it's a rage climber. I think it's just a co-op climbing game. A rage climber, I think in particular, you would fall down, like chained together as a rage climber. Yeah, when you fall too far, you're dead. So it's not a rage climber. It's just a co-op climbing game. You know what I mean? I think that's the difference. Because in chained together, you can't die. You will fall all the way down to the very beginning. Maybe dark. Maybe in some game modes and servers. I don't think so. No, at least not on this one for sure. Okay, with all the Death Stranding. You're gonna make me play Death Stranding? I already played Chain Together, believe it or not, Taco. I played with Granny, Mangi, and Pink. Forevers ago's. We got stuck on one part for a really long time, and that was because the game was buggy. They came out with a patch literally like 2 days after that fixed the portion we were on. Thank you, John. Hey, don't worry. I'm not worried about winning. I just care about having some fun. Okay, I will. No good luck. I'm going to be looking for... Here's the biggest question that I really have to decide.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. We got a war to win, boys. We're the Red Army. Let's go.
Hey, you're good. You're good. You're good. Do your thing. Do your thing. At the end of the day, too, people be stream sniping. The only Celtic on YouTube. Hello and hello. It's Pizzy, right? Hello. I'm following Pizzy. Cool. How's your Arma been? I do love me some Arma. Arma's been fun as hell. It's very fun. It's very fun game. I enjoy it. Especially flying around is so cool. And I don't know why. It's just... I could see myself playing almost exclusively King of the Hill and just flying around for so many hours. Yeah, hey, it's totally fine, CJ. The other thing too is like for me, it's just like at the end of the day, it's just an inevitable part of the game for me.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Like I almost never call Stream Sniper. For me, it's like after like the 4th or 5th time of dying to someone in a very small amount of time, I'm like, okay, things are feeling a little bit more interesting here. It's okay. Flying just takes time and practice. Anyone I think could be a good flyer. You don't have to, but I did make a tutorial and I did make a keybind video for Arma in particular. Keybind video is kind of longer just because I'm going over each keybind one by one individually. I love Ruku. How are you? Saruku. How are we doing? What have you been playing lately? But yeah, for me, it's like if someone honestly wanted to stream snipe at the end of the day, nothing I can really do. Whatever. In theory, I could quote unquote stop streaming, but technically, in my opinion, if I can land while someone is literally knowing where I am and hunting me, and I can still pull off the landings, it probably means that I'm actually doing better. Hey, you're good. I'm glad you passed your exams. It's all good. I totally understand. Regroup. People get busy. People have lives. You got things you got to do. I don't know if you've played Peak or if that's your kind of game, but that's what I played yesterday. It was a bunch of fun. Landing is the hardest part in Arma. I think the thing for me, Pizzy, that helps a lot. Am I saying it right? Please tell me it's your name right. I actually don't know if we've ever chatted so I could correct you. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello for the first time. Thank you. I know we met through someone else already. I don't remember who. Sometimes there's so many little connections here and there. It's sometimes hard to remember who was through who. I queued this up, sorry. I'm pretty sure this is the one that you listened to, right? This is at the end of the game when you are driving the Warthog, right? I'm not misremembering this, right? Yeah.
Get out of here.
Do-do-do-do. Aravinden? How do I say your name? Hello on YouTube. How are you? That's the question of the day every day. The question of the day today. What game genre is your guilty pleasure? I like roguelikes. Do-do-do. Hey, it's fine, Rook. You're good, dude. Whatever you need to do to relax. Enjoy your Friday or your weekend eve, I should say. Arma Reforger is pretty sick. I really like Arma. In particular, I've enjoyed the flying a bunch. It's just been super fun to get to fly around and limit tests with the heli more and figure out what's too far, what's not far enough. It's fun. I've said that before. Unfortunately, I have to mute people that play music, not because I want to, but because it will mute my streams. Do a backflip? You have to get way higher for those suckers. The way that the heli works, I'm trying to remember. It's back or front? You can't do one of them. Oh, it's on sale again? That's badass. How much is it on sale for? How much is it on sale for right now? You're fine, John. The question of the day, what game genre is your guilty pleasure? So it basically means like what genre of game do you enjoy playing a lot? For me, it used to be open world games. I used to really enjoy open worlds. I enjoyed Crackdown, I enjoyed Prototype, I enjoyed Hulk Ultimate Destruction, I enjoyed Assassin's Creed, like...
You want to go right for Prio, you said? What did you say, soldier?
I said, you're the only person that has gotten me on AO without fucking dying.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I could be the only one so far. Try my best, man. It's sometimes hard. There's like people in the bushes all the time. Hey, hopefully this one will be good too. I'll do my best.
No, one of my last fucking dudes straight up landed us right on top of enemies.
Ooh.
Tactical shooters are really good too. I was super addicted to Tarkov. 20% off? Was that $32 then, right? Because it's normally $40. Something like that. That's cool though. I super unexpectedly got into the content creator program for Arma. And I did not expect that at all. And from that, I've done a couple of things right.
I'll lose a rotor for this, but good luck.
I've done a couple of things right where...
Oh, there it goes. Hey, you live though. Don't care.
Yep, still college professor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, until something drastically changed in our life, I've gotten a decently comfortable spot right now where I have the ability to stream, so that's very nice. John, you said your guilty pleasures team games. I can love me a good team game. Team games can be some of the most freaking frustrating though, to put it lightly. Like, oh my god, having to deal with people sometimes is the worst. In a video game setting, sometimes the best experiences are playing with people in gaming, and some of the worst experiences are playing with people in gaming. It's just that's just how it be. Like open world games, just very good story. Okay, I'm with you too, Dark. Red Dead Redemption 2 is literally an amazing game, open world and an amazing story. Honestly, didn't do what I would normally do in an open world game, which would just be go around and screw around with the game, just doing a bunch of random things. Damn it! I almost ran into him. If I react a little faster. How much does what cost? What is that one? HOI. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Hearts of Iron 4. What kind of game is that? See, here's the problem, Ruku, is like a lot of people have been like, you should play this, you should play this, you should play this, you should play that. And the problem is like there's a bunch of stuff that are literally like on my list that I want to play. Okay, hold on. Please God, don't crash. So like, here's a few Steam games that I have not played yet. Just going down like my order, like queue list. Let me see. Untitled Goose Game. I know it's not a big one, but that one would be fun. I would love to finish it, man. There's a game called Unmetal. Slay the Princess. Pizza Tower. Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2. Cult of the Lamb. I want to do that.
Hello, how are you? Oh god, little baby stars. That's good. Hey, I did not realize today the servers are bigger.
What else? I want to play Witcher 3. I also want to play Cyberpunk. There's another game called Control that I'd like to play. That would be sick. I've heard a lot of good things about Cult of the Lamb. That's why I really do want to play it. And the Twitch chat integration stuff seems like it'd just be even cooler. So to me, it's just like...
Get out of here.
How'd that not kill him, bro? I feel like I should have got a kill there. That feels a little BS. Hey, Liam lived. Nice. Woo! Ruku, I've actually done a handful of giveaways for Reforger too, which has been very nice because I got some free copies for doing some things. So Slay the Princess. I've never actually played Grand Theft Auto 4. Darkest Dungeon. I'm Your Beast. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Metal Hellslinger. Outer Wilds. Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3. The Witcher 3. I already said Darkest Dungeon. I've never played Far Cry 3. I think it'd be really fun to play Detroit Becoming Human. And then I think that's like most of the things. That's just things I own that I want to eventually play. So I think that's the problem, is just like there's a bunch of stuff that is like kind of on my list or things that I'd be interested in. Ready or Not? Yeah, I've heard Ready or Not. People said that too. That's the Riot game, right? Or is that the one that looks... That's the Riot game that looks super realistic, right? Or am I thinking of something else? That's the one where it looked way too real. That was the best way I could describe it. Warframe, only a couple years, 100%. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a deal. But yeah, Pizza Tower and Cult of the Lamb, I'm thinking are probably not going to take too long to get through. But still, those are like things I would like to play, or things... You know what I mean? So that's just the problem, Ruku. It's not that I don't want to consider games, you know what I mean? But it's like, there's also just a lot. You don't need a sub to get the giveaways. You never need to do that. If I ever do a giveaway, all you have to do is you just have to type a message in chat. You never have to do more than that. So you're not gonna have to have a sub, you're not even gonna have to follow. You just have to simply just type some simple message. I will announce it in the Discord, 100%.
Do the chop up.
I will announce in the Discord if I'm ever doing like a giveaway or something. I don't think there's gonna be another one soonish.
Get over with already.
Whoa, man. Sometimes patience is a virtue. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna do our best. Okay, I get that. But like, you know, sometimes the suspense makes it even better, right? You know, a little foreplay before, right? Just a little bit.
Damn, bro got the beat. That's crazy.
Do 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 do.
Hey man, I watched way too much television growing up where they had to censor stuff, and I loved it. One of my favorite things. Goodbye.
You fucking donkey.
It's not cat cold. Whoa, what? Subscribe to, oh god. Subscribe to my pyramid scheme. Whoa. Wait, what pyramid scheme? Hold on. Are y'all doing something I don't know about? Joking. I'm joking. Oh, it's called body cam. Gotcha. You enjoyed Ready or Not? You missed the pre 1.0 version. Yeah, wasn't there something wrong that happened? Like Ready or Not did some update that like killed their game. What the frick? You might need to reset and freaking share it, chap. You're too kind. What the hell? What the hell? Twitch is weird now. I don't know why. It used to be able to auto trigger, but now you can share a message. So they made it so you have to share. No. No. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, but Death Stranding? I literally want to go and play Death Stranding 2. But I need to finish 1. Dude, I personally have never understood people. Like, I could understand if someone is I could understand if someone was like, I'm trying to promote myself, so I'm gonna donate to some like super rich streamer or something. I could literally never imagine being like, oh, I will not eat food tonight. I will just donate to my streamer. Like, holy crap. Like, that, to me, I could never see myself doing that. I could never even see myself being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna donate money to this person who has millions of dollars.
Do the chop up.
But I also cannot imagine donating to the person who has millions and like struggling heavily. No pyramid scheme. Oh yeah, Prime's dope. Dope. Like I said, Ruku, if you refresh your page, I think it will let you share it in the chat. It should pop up above the chat. It'll say something like share. You also don't need to worry about it if you don't want to. But I enjoy flying the helicopters far too much because it's just so fun. The little formula is so nice. Every drop's a little bit of a risk. So there's always a little bit of a... Yeah, it is a little buggy. Thank you, what the hell? Pleasure say you'll be pilot?
Oh, damn TS buggy R.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, welcome to the Premium Pilots Club. There's actually, I made a little Discord channel for people who do have a sub, so I'll try to do some little things here and there, so every once in a while I'll do like a poll and vote for what game to play. I'll probably let the subs decide the next like longer game that we play. There's a good portion of people who got gifted it too, and they can still be in the channel, which is dope. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. How much? It told me 4 months. And this is... You're on a 1 month streak.
Might lose a rotor for this. Maybe not.
Okay. Cool. Nice. Soul landing, Tiger. You're on 9 months of free loading. Yeah, I don't think Noku's ever bought in a sub. It's fine. Again, I would hope people have like an ad blocker or something that would make it way better, just so that at the end of the day you don't even have to think about spending money. I just know people don't like ads. That's why I'm trying a new system for this month, which is after the first 30 seconds, basically people that they get, we don't do anymore. You need to bribe someone in 9 days. Oh yeah, I met a lot of people through BattleBit. I will come back to BattleBit Ruku, no questions asked. It's just, you know, just waiting for the update, right? Once the update drops, then 100% we're going to be playing a lot. There's a little helipad all the way over here. Oh, wait, it has been 2 hours? So I need to take a very short walk. So I just need to literally go walk like in a circle. So I'll be back. I will put on some clips so you can watch them. I'll see you in just a minute. Please, no crashy. I think we're okay. Tess, please don't crash by opening this. Cool. Hey, be right back. Enjoy this clip. You don't want to see my banana. Look at my banana. Isn't that a good banana? That is one of the girthiest bananas I think I have ever seen.
My current one has been on duty for way too long. I need secure.
Close. Oh yeah, we're keeping the banana. Don't worry. This is definitely going to be the only one we use now.
But he's done more.
I have to see it. I'm sorry. I need to see what it looks like to throw the banana.
Damage to the world and you could dream.
He fell over. The banana breaks. Is this a game with a briefcase?
You don't kill me 100 times, you stupid tree sentinel. God damn. Holy God. Oh my God. Oh. No triple fucking digits. No triple digits. Woo! Woo! Oh.
Yes, I mean, not that you couldn't get us over there. We can.
Not living up today to fuck his mom. I'm happy.
Go.
And I freaking get away with it too. And I get away with it too. God. What the hell? I love that landing, man. I've gotten that off a few times. Great job, man. Dude, look at this Noida moment. I think I can use it without...
No! It blows up in my face! Why?
This game, man. This game. Noida, bro. Oh. Bad bean.
I hate
Bad
this
bean
one so
indeed.
much, dude. Oh my God.
Looks like a skill issue. To be fair, half of Noida is a skill issue. But that game also can screw you so hard. Like nothing you've ever seen before. That game can hit you. Some of the most BS you will ever see. There's one clip that will eventually show up on the rotation. There is this moment where a propane tank literally loop-de-loops. Like a stray bullet from an enemy hits it, and then it loop-de-loop-de-loops, and then kills me. Trial and error. Yeah, I mean it is. It is. But I'm just saying at the same time, there is some really ridiculous stuff. Like, people have notoriously said get noited. There are just sometimes you just get all the things combined and you just get screwed. But a good portion of the time, for sure, skill issue. For sure. Just like Peak. Honestly, most of that game's skill issue. Straight up, I would argue if you make a mistake, most of the time it's probably because you were the one that made the mistake. I think there was only one real big bug that we had while we were playing, and that was like a backpack flung off of someone really hard for some reason. But besides that, like, everything else was pretty much it was your fault. Like, if there was a mistake. Which I can respect. Don't play Minecraft? Nah. I never was really a big Minecraft person. We had a server running and I did like some community night stuff. I think...
Get out of here.
I think some other... Oh my god, people are impatient. Out too quick. Is that like Roblox trying to cause a fight here? How you doing, Ardor? Ardor, I'm assuming you would be down to play Peak another time. My flying and Arma skill issue? You know what, Taco? You get even 1,000 insertions, buddy. Don't worry, Ardor knows what Minecraft is. Ardor's played Minecraft, I'm pretty sure. Peak was fun, though. It was good. Definitely will play again. I think they should just... I was saying this, they should keep 3 maps active or something like that, but just make it so that every 3-ish days or something they rotate a map out. Fly DCS. I don't know if I want to commit my life to another game. I'm already married. I don't have time for another relationship. Ruku, you can queue any song if you put a Spotify link in the chat. So I will show you real quick. You have to use, you can use your channel points and put it in, but I'll give you one for free. Let me shade. Let me queue one that's probably not on this list. Here. The song popped up in a Kojima game. It's interesting. Chat armor? That's true. That's true. The ultimate plot armor. It's even stronger than normal plot armor. It's chat armor. Taco's the best pilot to ever exist. Obviously. And everything that streamer does, always way worse. They so bad at game. There are some times where I do be watching some people play some stuff that in my head I do have that thought where I'm just like, oh god, if only I could be playing right now. But I'm glad I got to go through Elden Ring, because I had some of those moments watching people play Elden Ring, but never playing it myself. And playing it myself, I realized more, like, okay, this shit is hard. It's not easy. That's some random ass truck right there. That was me. That was me. I queued it up to show you the example. If you get the Spotify link and put it in the chat, I can queue it up for you for freezies. I got you. Anyone has a first time song request, I'm making it freezies for now. So the offer goes to anyone in chat. You're fine, no sweat. Anyone in chat, if you've never requested a song before, you just gotta post a Spotify link and then I'll throw it in the queue. Or maybe even Noku can help. Or it's just Libby. That's not gonna work. We need a different link. Do 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 do. Dude, Taco, if you've never queued a song before, you've literally queued 3 songs a stream. I don't even know how much you've done in general. That probably is an excruciatingly high number. I would not be shocked. It's probably a very high number. No. So, do you see what mine looks like? You see what mine looks like, Ruku? Above for the Madonna one? Just literally Google the name of whatever the song is that you're thinking of, and then just have Spotify. And then there should be, when you go to that song, even if you don't have an account, you should be able to go to that song and right-click it. And then should be able to hit something like share. And then it'll give you a link. Green's probably about to win, ain't they?
Come on, soldiers. We're 1 point away from losing. Let's go. We gotta get that point. Come on, last call. Okay, I'm out of here.
Do. Alternatively, Ruku, just for now, you can just type the name of the artist and the name of the song. And then I can show you by finding the Spotify link. There you go. It's looking better. It was looking a little off, but it's looking a little better. Taco, what happens when you pull it up? Does something look wrong with it? Slowly. Oh wait, Taco's driving. Never mind. Never mind.
Get out of here.
Slib, you got it? Thank you, Slib. Hope you're framing your wars pretty well. Wait, Slib, did you explain what your event is? How's it going? Did you get any cool thing? Cool item? Hey, we got it. Eventually. You see what Slibby's looks like, though? You see how Slibby has the little... It says, like, .com. It says /track. Okay. So you just gotta do what Slibby did next time. You gotta find that kind of link. Get rid of the old one. Doo-doo. Go back to your podcast mode, Taco. Dude, that one freaking Chipotle poll that we did, that one was insane. Literally led to someone getting VIP. That was how big of a point swing it was. Crazy. Poor Michaela. Betrayed by Taco. Because Taco and Michaela are feuding right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're feuding. Yikes. Yikes. It's pretty heated right now. It's pretty heated. Never had Chipotle in your life? Honestly, you're not missing out. It's fine. You're fine. It's like, it's good for what it is, but it's not like, oh my god, your life is going to literally 180 if you eat Chipotle. I'm gonna be like that. I mean, you probably just have straight up really good, like, tapas. Tapas does not exist in the US. Not a thing you can really find. Some restaurants have them. It was over 170k. That's funny. It's crazy, dude. Nah.
You did not wait your turn. What? Okay, here you go. I didn't know we're kindergarten now.
Thank you, sweetie. Love you.
Best 5-star food establishment? Not Roku. I think it's just a food in demand. Like, in the US, certain parts of the US have gotten more demand for certain foods and stuff, right? So I think it's just... There are tapas that do exist in the US, you just have to find them in the right places. That's what I meant. It's just not a thing you can find everywhere. Luckily, a bunch of green just died randomly.
If green takes that point, we will lose it. We need to get on point.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go for Prio. There's a one person on our team on Prio. Maybe they just died, maybe not. Run!
Woof. Woo! I mean, Taco's addicted to Chipotle, to put it lightly. I'm pretty sure. I think it would be clinical at this point. Exactly. This is deeper than that. This might actually be like core to Taco at this point. Like Taco, legitimately, if Chipotle somehow tomorrow went bankrupt, would you cry? If literally they're like, we're immediately shutting down operations in every single store. Like they somehow had the most harsh bankruptcy. Would you straight up be shedding tears? I don't think they're anywhere near that. I'm just saying, like, somehow hypothetically, CEO literally gambled the entire the value of Chipotle because they were drunk. Now I'm gonna win $1 million. I'm gonna win $1 billion. Oh, I love me some Popeyes. Popeyes is good. Hey, Popeyes is in Spain? That's cool. Okay, Taco, look, I don't think you got that capital, my friend. I'm saying, literally, what would be your reaction to the harsh reality that no more Chipotle ever does not exist? You're never going to be able to eat Chipotle again. There's that other one that some people like called Kidoba or whatever, right? Who did the song? Who is this? That was Ruku. Okay, okay.
You need to drop
I was like, this doesn't feel like a normal song I would hear from people, but okay, it's a Ruku song. I see.
into the drop up.
It's fine. It's what's the word I'm looking for? I do enjoy rap and hip hop. There's certain genres, but I'm more into like super experimental. Let me see if I can find one. It's also that, what's that word I'm looking for? Who is it? God damn it. So Travis Scott I think is cool. What's the word? It's this vocal. It's like that higher pitch, like that like that one. Yeah, I'm not so much with. Like Travis Scott I can be more cool with, because usually their vocal performances is lower. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard 90210 from Travis Scott might be one of the best. Talk should be music, not talk. No, because one of those rap bad. It's fine, I get it. Some people don't like rap and hip hop. It's just not their genre, not their thing.
Bye bye. I don't care for that. We don't need that. It's useless. Get on the point, boys. Hold the point.
It's further out than I thought it would be. We need to head back. I mean, the thing is, truthfully, too, I do listen, like, if you look at the extended playlist, it's, like, dipping a little bit more into, like, me listening to a bunch of stuff. Like, but you're not even getting close to all the way in there. Like, how weird some of the music can get. Like, unironically, there's some really freaking insanely good music from television shows, like some weirdly specific television shows. Like the TV show Archer. And wait, Archer, how would Taco be backed up for weeks? Wait, I read that in my head, but I actually didn't process that. Would it be the opposite? Archer, I think it was in their 4th season. They had a freaking insanely good country album. Yeah, Sean, unfortunately I don't know how to put music on YouTube until then. Sean, you're saying put on ABBA like a joke? ABBA's freaking good. What are you talking about? ABBA has some freaking insanely good songs. The winner takes it all. Even Dancing Queen, bro. I see as a metal band? That's super surprising. That's interesting. I'm gonna do Waterloo. A good little ABBA song. Taco... I would say that's iffy Ardor. Just because if you get the hot sauce of Chipotle, the hot sauce of Chipotle can make it way worse. Some people don't experience any issues. Do 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 do. At the end of the day, all music is preference. Like, there's someone out there who legitimately somehow enjoys the sound of nails literally scratching on a chalkboard somehow. Like, someone's like, that is cinema. Like, that is music. I played a tiny bit of Battlefield 5. I played a little bit of Battlefield 1. They're fine. I think they would have been a lot better if I played them way back in the day. Too harsh, CJ. What the? Hold on. Hold on. Let's try this roof.
Bye-bye.
Whew. Maybe Ardor. Maybe that would make you more backed up. I don't know. Yeah, CJ. No mess up there. They're gonna be donkey all day. Honestly, whatever. Far worse maps to have to play. Whatever you decide, Slibby. Whatever you decide. Blue? We're on red. Do. That's be also at the end of the day, there have been some excruciatingly political songs that have been played, whatever. I think there's a difference between listening to music and having active discussions. And like I've said before, it would be cool to have political discussions if people could behave. But I've seen historically people get very invested. Like you, Slivy. Yep. Slivy just got political. Ban him. Get him out of here, no coop. That was a trap. I was setting it. Set. Executed. Get him out. I think he was responsible. How's a bib stream? Good to have some bib back, huh? Oh god, no, everything inside render. Here you go, Ruku. I really like JPEG Mafia. They did an album with Danny Brown. It was super good. Yeah, CJ, for me it's funny because sometimes, like, I think it's like separation, right? Like, Twitch chat, we're here for gaming. I don't think there's a need for us to have political discussions, right? There's like different places you can have and do those things. And for me, what I think is funny is like in the real world, when some people are like, oh, these bands aren't political. And for me, I'm like, you can't do that. Like someone was trying to say Rage Against the Machine's not political. It's like, it's in the name. What do you think the machine was? But whatever. Woo! Some people did not understand that Starship Troopers was a satire. Hey, adios, Vex. Until next time, maybe we play some Peak. Yeah, pretty much System of a Down has a few. There's only a handful. Like, even like just talking about other random topics that may be somewhat, you know, a little hot. Because like for me, I know it's like a little bit different of their vibe, but they have Lost in Hollywood, right? I'm not tripping. That's them. System of a Down is Lost in Hollywood. Like that one's even cool.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
Oh, calm down, dude. It's like what, 328? You calm yourself.
Stinks. Nice and good.
I'm gonna let this guy enjoy chit-chatting himself. Yeah, but like Lost in Hollywood's like a it's not like political is maybe not the right word, but you know what I mean? Like it's, you know, it's just like makes people think. Even Lonely Day. I love Lonely Day. Such a lonely day. And it's fine. Down to climb, up to dive. Cool, dude. I will let you know. Good chance next Thursday. I think what I might do is maybe we'll start Helldivers and then do like a run or two of Peak and then play the new map or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Maybe on like a Tuesday morning instead of Helldivers, I'll try doing that. Then finish out with some Arma. Tuesday, I'm kind of letting like maybe the morning be a little variety-y, and then the afternoon be Arma. Because right now, I'm kind of, after experiencing some WCS, I'm kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of convinced that maybe King of the Hill is going to be the best. Thank you, Rage. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. This is probably my favorite Travis Scott song. Little avatars? I know I haven't been running as much stuff, Ruku, just because my OBS has been crashing, so I'm too scared to have a lot of stuff open. So a lot of stuff I have turned off. I did like the little avatars though. How dare I what? Cue a Travis Scott song? Don't mention them. Doo-doo-doo. Skip it to queue. I queued it up, y'all just have to queue up after. There's no skippage. Hello, Vlad on YouTube. Sorry to hear, dude. I hope things go well. Good to see you, though. My name is Josh.
Get to the chopper.
No! No! Please! Please! Noko, did you even dive at all? You have to log in and get your review bomb cape if you haven't gotten that. No, Ruku, they're just hating on me. You gotta understand, there's a difference. They're trolling me. It's fine, it's fine. You did that earlier? Nice. Did you just get the cape or did you dive? What do you think of the Jumpin' Hulks? 90210.
Uh-oh, messed that one up, sorry. My bad. Trying to cut it too hard.
I only have one dude. Man, I thought I had more dudes. Oh man, I thought a bigger dude drop off. Vote play again on repeat. Wait, what does that even mean? Ardor, how's your diving been? What have you been doing? Have you mostly been peeking? That's definitely, should not say that phrase actually. Maybe not. That game's been fun though. I definitely want to play again. I want to play again. Definitely want to make that not the last time. Oh, if I'll play again on repeat. I see, I see. I think that's why some people dislike him, right? Hey, nice. No worries, CJ. Have a good one. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate seeing you. I hope you do well. I hope you are well. I'll see you next time. Whatever next time may be. I will most likely be back on Tuesday. Maybe if I do a good job and work hard on the weekend, maybe a surprise little Monday stream.
Get to the job, though.
A little bit Faz, okay. You're not peeking? Playing Faz over peak? Really? You didn't know Travis was before Fortnite? That's crazy. It's crazy to think how some people change. Sean, sorry I missed your message. Got video and sound recordings? Ooh. Good job. Okay, Taco. If you've never heard this song, though, I like this song. I like songs that have mid transitions. Ooh, that's a harsh cut.
I'll lose a rotor for this, but should be okay. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I don't care about losing the rotor as long as we get safe drop. Sometimes dropping in between the trees is straight up safer. Even though you lose the chopper, whatever. Because half the time, the biggest issue is you drop off people and they all just get lit up. Because someone hears your chopper from a million miles away. So, sometimes a little better to drop to the point. Ice in the Room is a good song. It's a cool one. I like the end of it. There's a YouTube edit someone made where they just extend the end of it and make it really long. That edit is nice. Hey Ruku, everyone has a different taste, dog. Everyone's got different tastes. There's some artists that people have never listened to at all. Just like ABBA. Dude, ABBA, unironically good. But there's a lot of good music out there. There's so much. Right. At the end of the day, there's probably more music than you could ever listen to. What? Yellow match. Okay. I add Waterloo to the end. Oh, it won't even be in the queue. It'll just pop up later. There you go, Slip.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Finally! You know what, Slip? You got it. I'm sorry. What? I was playing Waterloo. We didn't skip your song. No, Roku, I do not. Sorry.
Get to the chopper.
You ping? That sucks, CJ. I mean, like you said, CJ, unfortunately the NAs aren't gonna fill up for a little bit.
This friend is a little too close.
Hallo, mein hübscher Junge. Was ist deine Telefonnummer?
096969696.
That guy keeps making this.
Gern.
Whew. I'm always concerned people are speaking languages I do not understand. I'm most concerned people are saying really terrible things.
Wie geht's dir?
Oh god, there was lightning.
Oh, ist okay, ne? Ist okay. Man kann sich nicht beschweren, ne?
We're gonna take over the point. Yeah. It was Slibby. Noku. Slibby put the song before you. Don't worry, I literally skipped song. Okay, get Slibby out of here. Okay, I see how it is now. No, I'm joking. Excuse me. You know what? Noku, technically, I could queue up 1,000 songs. Oh, what's up, Roku? What do you need a refund for? You're fine, Slibby. It's fine. It's someone can't even clip it. Whatever. Do we skip? Bruh. Let me see. I think I remember I put the little... Okay, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Cool. Oof. Too low right there.
Did it, Chapo?
I think it's vote skip, isn't it? You're fine, CJ. No worries. Oh, you were the chopper that got super close. Gotcha. Whatcha?
You did a job,
Oh no! Was it a gummer? Ruku, you changed your name color randomly? What the hell? They're orange.
Go now, you fly too slow, go.
I fly too slow. Are you too impatient?
Go. Go now.
You calm down.
Go now.
You wait. I will turn this car around. I will turn this heli around. I will turn right around.
Taiwan #1, go now.
Hey, dude, Taiwan is cool. I actually got to go in the summer, a couple summers ago. It's very beautiful.
Microprocessor.
Noku, no, Noku, not purple. What were you for a hot minute? You're blue, right?
American potato chip.
Were you blue? Oh no, Rainbow Noku, please don't do this. You're gonna cause way too much confusion. I'm literally going to get so confused, Noku.
Hey, it's okay. Calm down.
Go now.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye, love you. I go now.
Oh, my heli died. Goodbye, rotor.
Oh, I landed too low under this thing. Sometimes I slide perfectly under something. Now the ultimate objective, okay? We take out our inventory. We drop everything on the ground. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to game. Now we're fast. And we're gonna go see if we can go find someone. Oh yeah. Climb this fence. Hooah! It's bugging? Oh my god. Miss something? What am I missing? There's no one missing. No, we missed. We can't. For tidy whities are perma. Everything else gone. That's friendly.
Oh, you're friendly.
This is blue? Isn't that purple? Oh shit. No! Damn it. Bro! Oh, of course they happen to be looking there. Not fair. That looks more purple than blue to me. It's looking closer to purple. But hey, maybe we're colorblind. Your immersion? Okay. Wait, Slip, what do I need? Do I need to stay in uniform constantly? Is that what I need to do to help your immersion? Is that what you need? You're telling me that's not realistic. You're telling me that's not what would be happening in times of war. Come on, Slip. Come on. Come on. Tell me half the people ain't gonna be running around tidy whities. That should be a little real here. That should be a little real. Oh my god, we're so close.
We're so close, 4-point soldiers.
Is it weird? Oh my god.
You're too kind, thank you. Some strong emotions, man. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you that point, okay?
Do 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 do. No, how many times you gonna change your colors? Wait, Noku, did the purple one actually look blue to you? I think on Twitch chat it looked like purple bluish. But maybe my browser's a little weirder.
Run.
River ain't as close as I'm hoping. Hey, we have a little bit of time. Like jazz? Jazz is good. Jazz is one of those things where it's like it's best when it's live. That's when jazz is like at its peak. Because that's how jazz is like in its purest form. Just musicians playing off of each other. There's only been like once or twice where I've gotten to see like a true live jazz performance, and it's like so cool. I mean, Whiplash is cool. La La Land did a good job of like romanticizing jazz a little bit too. 16 freaking million unique colors. We're gonna be here for a while. Whiplash is a really good movie. That's an intense one though. I mean, it's like true jazz is, it's like a duel, which is cool. Like these artists like dueling between each other.
Get to the chopper, let's go.
They're basically like trying to take over priority of each other. What was that? They recently made like a super dark. It's like a really, really like it cuts out like 99% of light or something, right? It's like the darkest color of black that they have. It's like when you paint stuff on it, it looks almost unreal. I thought it had a name to it. I could be wrong.
Hey, you're live right now, brother.
Yes, what's up?
Boxing, bro. I do all your fighters.
Really? That was intense, bro.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I've been chasing for that fucking ages, bro, but I'm
You'll
not
get him
content creator,
again,
am
I believe. Hell yeah, dude. Join my Discord, show me your stuff, dude. Adios.
Banta Black, that's what it's called.
Oh no! You got back in. You okay?
Yeah, man, I'm just fucking happy to be in your chopper, bro.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, dude. I think you are talking in global chat, just as a small warning. I think T is and Tom is the default way to talk in vocal.
Searched you up on YouTube the other day, man. Seen my gamer tag and it, and I was like, yeah, gassed.
Hell yeah, dude. Feels real good whenever you get to have a good day of aiming.
Got a message over to KSI, got me a Misfits boxing, bro.
I mean, scientists eventually will probably be able to invent some shade that's so dark that it is like anti-light. Even more, who knows? Who knows? There's probably like some way that they're gonna be able to take things further. Is this guy double barreling me? Does it push the alleys when he double barrels? It's funny. That's funny. Question of the day, though, if anyone has not answered, what game genres are guilty pleasure roguelikes? For me, or one of them, games like Battletrot, games like Risk of Rain 2, Gunfire Reborn. You're good. Good night, Rogue. Go sleep well. Sleep well. Get some good sleeps. I was on a little later today. I was getting lunch with my brother who happened to be in town. But Tuesday, probably back to normal-ish schedule. Going back to gray.
Oh god, my rotor got stuck. Run, get out of here, run.
A frickin' rotor got stuck, bruv. Stuck on that house. Oh! Don't kill me. Boom. Doo-doo-doo. I also really enjoyed open world games. It was really fun. There's a lot of open world genre games that I really enjoyed. I already said them, but Crackdown, Assassin's Creed. Oh my, vibrant. That's like Twitch purple. It's a very vibrant purple. Now I get to play my song. Unless you skip it. No skip today. Yeah, now you enjoy ABBA.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Hold on.
It is dark? That's fair. Some of the purples I just see are very vibrant.
I am going.
I love you.
Boom.
Oh, thank you, dude. I'm gonna give you that point, okay?
Dude, 22 green on point.
Soldiers, we just need 2 bodies on point, and then we tie with green. Never mind, now we need 3.
You got 3 right here.
Oh yeah, we're turning the tides, get ready.
That switch purple? Hmm.
Bye-bye.
I got hurt falling out. Feels bad. Am I ejecting him too quickly?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good luck.
Oh shit. Doo-doo-doo. Noku, what's your guilty pleasure genre? What's that genre that you just enjoy playing?
That's a fucking order.
What's the one
Corner. Call it your home.
game mode
Find your corner.
or game genre? That is fair. There's like 30 different shades they use. They use a lot of purple everywhere.
I smoke life, brother.
Hello.
Wild blue. Maybe guilty. It's just like you probably would play it even if the game is kind of bad. You probably would at least give it a shot. Or like a little bit longer than you would another game or another genre. Like some people really like extraction shooters. Please tell me. Woo!
Oh, we did it!
Blue won! Yeah, go blue. Go blue! Especially now, King of the Hill has even more people on it. Ooh, it's been kind of nice. Just get to play even more. More drop-offs, more consistently. Mm-hmm. I do not feel like the NA server is going to be the one that magically gets filled. Uh-oh. Are you splitting between these two? That's not good. Kind of keeping an eye and seeing which one's going to be the one that gets filled. Okay. Okay. Is there maybe a genre that you like hunt for more in particular? Maybe it's like horror, something like that. I don't think so. You don't usually recommend horror. Maybe adventure games. Seems like a Noku preference. Thank you, Slibby. Slibby, you think simulator games are your guilty pleasures? Or just literally Warframe is your guilty pleasure? Brew again. New group. Simulator games? What's some of your favorites, CJ? Slibby likes Farm Simulator. They like Euro Truck Simulator. You're not guilty? Okay, okay. You're innocent of playing simulator games, yes? Oh no, my shit didn't equip. 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 Who's playing music? Buy a brick. Wear the hoodie. Cool. Game with big machine. That's true. Did you ever like mech games? Hey Brian, what up? If y'all have not, y'all should go and drops. Just Brian. Follow. Just Brian. Has recently started streaming, but they'd be playing a lot of Arma. What the hell, bro? Save your biddies. Hold on to them. You never know when you might need them someday. Maybe they're becoming handy. So it's gonna be like, if only we had 50 more biddies exactly. Thank you, though. You're too kind. I appreciate it. Brian's been playing a lot of Arma. They play a lot of the conflict games. They'll play with people in chat, which is very cool and chill. Do a lot of ground warfare. It's been good. I got a kind of random lunch with brother who happened to be in town, so that was cool. So it started a little later than normal today. You're good. You gotta be careful, man. That's how they get you, bro. That's how they get you. You're too kind, though. I personally really like the little bitty sound effect. I picked the little Lego collecting noise because I was like, that kind of feels appropriate. And then I just found a gif of like a Lego helicopter flying. I was like, that's even cooler. Those fit together, oddly. I don't know why the little like Lego sound effect just feels like so oddly good for it.
Good luck. Run fast, please. Get away from me. I'll blow up.
Boom, 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 boom. How about you, Brian? How are you? What are you up to today? Got any plans for your day? That's right, we have this big long road. Like driving slash not driving, but flying super low to the ground, where I'm like almost driving. Literally rubbing up on the floor. Give me all your loving. I was thinking, Brian, I was gonna contemplate reaching out to a couple. There's a handful of some Arma people. I was thinking it might be kind of fun to try to reach out and do like a little stream together. Obviously, my schedule's a little later, so I could try to adjust. It's like it might be kind of fun to try to get like a big team thing together with a handful of some people. Try to do something might be interesting. Maybe one of these days. Probably do it more in the afternoon. Open world games. Nice, Noku. Seems like you like, I like open world. Noku, they're older, so they probably didn't age as well, but Crackdown was a really cool one. I don't know if you ever played that. They made it all the way. I think there was literally a Crackdown 3. I like the first one, though. I don't even think I played the third one. Doo. So hard to see the road sometimes with all the names in the way. Dude. Oh shit. Just dodged that one barely. Oh shit. Another one. Oof. I do have a soft spot for open world. I always liked exploring and just finding stuff. That's why Fallout 3 was legitimately one of my most played and favorite games early on. Just something about finding all the different version of the items. Just like how you...
Welcome back.
Just finding like a special version of a hat.
Gotcha. I'll try a different spot.
Thank you.
Sometimes it can be hard to get a good landing spot, sorry, soldier. A lot of people hiding in the bushes. Last call, last call.
Look at this point's only thousands of meters away. It's not that far at all. I'm gonna hide the names so I can drive on the road.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Nice. I love flying between stuff in this game. 'Cause it's like knowing that the risk of not turning hard enough. It's like so fun. It's like having to turn like really harsh there or the rotor would totally break. See, I'm so sad, Noku, because I never freaking played the Just Cause games enough. I like never got into them, and they seemed like they would have been great. Like the tomfoolery and like the freaking dumb stuff you could do was like maxed out. I like Far Cry. Far Cry 4 was cool. I think that's the one with Pagan Min. Far Cry 4 was really cool because I liked approaching the fortresses from different ways. I usually was like a stealth addict, like I like just stealthily approaching them. But I used to literally just watch so many YouTube compilations of like people doing these like stealthy, sneaky ways to kill all the AI in the map. Nothing scratched that Just Cause itch, that's fair. I would love a remake of Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Something was so cool about a Hulk game. Honestly, I like, straight up, I don't know about you all, for me, one of the coolest effects in a movie is like, or TV show is like when super strength is showed accurately. I think it was in the first Avengers, like Hulk punches that ship and like causes the entire ship to collapse from the punch. Like, or there was like the Hulk Buster and Hulk, like they punch hit fists or whatever and it causes a massive shockwave.
Oh shit. Well, sorry about that. A little too close there. We're fine though.
I didn't get hurt. I wonder if they got hurt. Well, time to ruin Slip's. Oh god. Time to kill Slip's immersion. Actually, I should probably heal this now. No immersion for Slibby. Which Just Cause did you like the most? I'm doing it. You know what, Slibby? I'm making it even better. I'll make it even better somehow. Just you wait. You ready? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready, Slib. So many injuries. Okay. No, actually, keep the gloves. There we go. There we go. That was a little sweaty. Yeah, everyone says I smell. I don't know why. Everyone says I smell really bad. Yeah, every morning I just jump into my pair of pants. Great. That's great. I don't think I have a stim. I can't sprint. My guy's effed up to hell and back. What the hell? Come on, Slib. You take a monthly shower. You tell me that your pants don't stand up on their own. Come on, bud. Come on. I know they be standing up on their own. Hey, what up, person? Give me that. Drop. I have a brick. Do 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 do. Bricked. Look at that, bricked up. Wait, Just Cause 3 had online play, but Just Cause 4 did not? Am I understanding that correctly? You change your clothes. You're like, I wash my clothes. I just don't shower. Why would... I never understood when games went down in features. To me, that always seemed odd. Just like this game had multiplayer, this game doesn't. It's like, why? That was the weirdest brick noise. I was hoping I'd find someone to pan. I've kind of been wandering. Yeah, I got rid of my nade. Yep. Yep. Respawno time-o. Respawno time. I did like Peak a lot. I think I want to play that. Oh, maybe next week start sneaking in some more Peak stuff. Maybe. I am going to apologize, Gitsuyaski, and just take a tiny little walk up on some clips. I'm AFK. Like I said, this month we're doing no pre-roll. No pre-roll. Show. Where did I put that button? I think I had a button for it. Was it this one? So you can pin that if you want. So hopefully people will get less ads, so less annoying. But we'll see. We'll try it out. Try something else different. Be back in a minute. So do you remember this one? You remember this clip? No! No! Remember that, Slib? No! 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 Don't clip that. No, 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 no. Oh, I've not seen that move before. I don't think I have. Oh my god, so cool. Yes! Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. The copyright story. Look, man, I have bad memories, so I forget when I tell stories. That's the problem.
Big shop, they got both helis.
They have both!
Yeah, I'll get one. Hold on.
I'll get it myself! I'll get it myself, Goose!
That's so cold.
actually one hit. Oh my. Oh, sorry. I was one off, Misty. One off. Wait, a remembrance? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're too kind. What is wrong with enjoying a little bit of... Oh, maybe I can get lucky. Oh my god! I did it! I actually did it! I freaking did it! I did it! I've never done a mid-air RPG.
Finish.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What the hell? I just killed another one. What is this? What is wrong? Have I been possessed by an evil spirit? I always get RPG'd, so it's funny because for once I was the one that RPG'd. What do you think? Y'all like having the little clips when I AFK randomly? Good change, bad change. Obviously, in theory, I can keep upping the number of clips. Right now, there's literally 40 in there. One thing that also helps is just other people clipping. A lot of those clips are just from other people. It's cool. Okay. You think it covers enough of the screen? What? How are they messing with your memory? What? What's messing with your memory? What? Are the clips not how you remembered them? So like that clip of from Hollow Knight of me rightfully defending myself like that, right? You're like, oh wow, Chopper was so right. He's so defending himself in this scenario.
Get out of here.
Yeah. What a rightful defense, self-defense situation. How fair was that? Incredibly fair. Okay. Okay. I see. I mean, there's no timeline of the clips. There's just any clips from any time. So some of them are super old, some of them are super recent. Is Fire Giant in the DLC? It's in the main game, okay. I don't remember, did we hop to the DLC immediately or did I wait? I don't remember. Seems like the double barrel lets you push helis really hard. Really? Okay. Okay. I don't think I have a way to know when people get VIP. Also, Slibby, did you notice? You like it?
I lose the rotor. Good luck. I don't need that.
Only one, bro. A little first now. So I got the founder stuff fixed. Oh. Oh man, where'd my RPG go? Yeah. I need an RPG. There's no reason not to equip it. Okie dokie. Third of October. I could technically go to this Twitch tracker website and see what I was playing around that 3rd of October. This thing would not lift up. Okay, October 3rd. Noida BattleBit. Dead Rising. Elden Ring was that day. This is so Elden Ring Thursday. Gotcha. Gotcha. We still had a lot of Elden Ring. That was after that. When did I stop? When did Elden Ring even stop? Basically in January. Wow. Oof. That took a while. Alright, it took a while. When did it even start, though? August 1st. Wow. I did not realize that. I went August 1st to like late January of Elden Ring. Oh. Wow. That was,
Get out of here.
yeah, that was a lot of consistent Elden Ringing. Jesus. I mean, obviously we had some Thursdays that we skipped or whatever. What was the Twitch little thing say? How many total hours does it say I streamed of Elden Ring? 124. Okay. "29 Elden Ring streams is what we did. Wow. Wow. In contrast, I wonder how many armor ones say I've done so far. In contrast, it says that I have done 59 Arma streams. Curious about a different game now. Seven Schedule 1 streams. 6 Hollow Knight, it's all it took. 7 Hunt streams. 8 Hitman streams. 11 Subnautica. 9 Fallout New Vegas. 10 Ghost of Tsushima's. 19 Balatras. 24 Marvel Rivals. 28 Noidas. Hold on. Let's see the other ones. I'm by myself. "18 Red Dead Redemption 2s. "29 Elden Rings. 27 Tarkovs, because I had like a month. 33 Helldivers streams. Whoa. Helldivers has easily become my 3rd most played now. Did we just meet on Ghost of Tsushima or through something else? When did I start Ghost? Let me see. Ghost of Tsushima's first stream, I think, was May 16. We played it all the way into July. Okay. Nice. 227 BattleBit streams. Is that all? Is that all? Only 227. Bum 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 bum. We're still way catching up to BattleBit in terms of it's number time stream. Yeah, Arma's at 59 and Helldivers 2's at 33. Helldivers 2's like massively risen these past few weeks. I've been enjoying it far more. I think in particular it's because I would consider myself an anything diver. Did Brady fall? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Brian, only 59. 59. I just say that because BattleBit I have like 227 total streams of. Which is like definitely a big difference. But I mean, one game I played consistently for 2.5 years. The other game I recently got into.
Oh, run away. Run away. Get away from the alley. It's a bomb. Get away.
No, I do not have 10,000 inserts. I do not. According to the website, or the Discord, I have 14,461. Sorry. When did this freaking up to 111? Let me see. They announce? No. Yes, sir. Slowly climbing. I mean, the thing is like, I also did a little bit of playing offline, so I mean, probably like 1,000-ish is from not streaming, is my guess. Need to mute this person. Probably about 1,000's from not streaming. But the insects, what the? But the thing is usually in an hour, I'm thinking we probably have roughly... it's hard to freaking know. My guess is it's probably in like the 100 to 200 range. Let me see. In theory, I've streamed 249 hours of Arma. Let's pretend somehow 200 of those hours I've actually flown. So 14,000 divided by 200. Roughly 70 insertions an hour. It's kind of reasonable, actually. Something in that ballpark kind of makes sense. Because a full chopper of 8 means, you know, if we did a couple of those in a row, in theory that's a ton of people that we were dropping off.
What'd you say, sorry?
I said KSI got me on Misfit. Misfit spot.
Good luck. Oh, brother. Oh, no.
What happened? Did a bunch of people die the rotor for no reason?
What happened to all these people? I don't understand what just happened to them all.
Sometimes the rotor kills people. I don't understand why. Sometimes it murders people. Murders. So, Brian, for context, I think Steam says 1,000 hours in BattleBit. In BattleBit, you can get to level 200 and then you can prestige. And you can prestige 10 times. I got to level 200 and prestige 10 times strictly from flying and transporting people. Like, I mean strictly, and I mean that, like, pretty damn, like, seriously. Like, besides, like, the bonus XP you get from winning, besides a handful of kills here and there, like, 90 to 95% of my XP was probably straight from just transporting people. I got to the max level. There are some people who've been playing that game, like, for years. and they still have not hit the max level.
Sorry.
I'm just saying hello.
No problem, no cool. Enjoy Death Stranding 2. Let me know when you finish
I'm
it.
stalking you at this point, right? Knowing that I'm going to be in a YouTube video, bro. Or a Twitch video.
Okay, dude. Sounds good.
This is what I've been saying, KSI. Get me on Misfits Boxing, bro. Hopefully we go somewhere.
Hey, don't get me banned, dude.
I don't know if you heard me last game, but I searched you up on YouTube yesterday, bro, and I saw my gamer tag on there, and so I fucking plastered it all over my Instagram and everything.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. Thanks for explaining, I appreciate it. Oh shit, is there a random soldier?
Don't worry, bro. I did promote your channel on there as well.
Oh, thanks, dude. Well,
you're welcome, bro.
I appreciate it. Good luck. I believe in you.
You're welcome, bro. Yes.
So I mean, in the past like 5 minutes, we probably dropped off 12 people. So you know, if we have a good consistent match, honestly, because King of the Hill now has more players, it's gonna be kind of cool. Because in theory, that means that we'll probably be able to drop off even more people now. Because the number of pilots probably didn't really change that much. Just the number of players that want to get on point probably did. I'm doing good, Brian. I don't know if you heard me, Brian. I was saying it might be kind of cool to get like a little big co-op.
Alright, I'm ready.
Hello,
You don't have to fly
Mr.
with me.
Chopper.
Hello.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Might be cool to get like a little stream together with a couple Arma people.
So now I'm an AA-12 god.
Nice. I've heard that gun's pretty good.
Yeah, they actually nerfed it a couple weeks ago. It was accurate up to 1,000 meters. Now it's only accurate up to 400. See, did you see all those tracers on our right? Did you just see all those tracers on our right?
I did not see them. But thank you for letting me know.
Well, they were from an AA-12. They're incendiary rounds.
Oh, that's even cooler.
Yeah. Watch out. Okay, love you.
Good luck. Win the fight. I believe in you.
Thanks, my man.
Good luck. You're in the circle almost.
Hey, you're finally on the right team.
I'm sorry, Bill. I couldn't hear you.
I like it, Don. I felt like I was maybe having a little bit of performance issues, but I think I'm chilling. I think it's been fine. I think if there are people that are mass experiencing performance issues, could probably just keep knocking it down by 3s. CJ, don't be mean. Everyone can be here. As long as they're willing to be cool and chill, I don't mind. You like it, Don? What do you think so far? I mean, for me, at least as a transport pilot, it makes it more satisfying. I do think we're going to get to the point to where we're going to have to, in general, the circle's going to be bigger. Like, for St. Felipe especially, I totally think that you could cover the entirety of St. Felipe. I've heard people say that it's like the coding or something, the circle's locked to the code. I'm kind of interested on why there aren't potential workarounds, I guess. I don't know, I'd have to ask Hideout Kitty and see what they say. I have no clue about modding.
Welcome back.
I do not understand modding at all, so I think I've heard them say there's some limitation on the circle.
What'd you say? I'm sorry. Sorry, I have music in my ear. It's hard to hear sometimes.
It's alright, bro. Says, how was your week, Ben?
It's good, dude. Got to hang out. My brother was in town randomly. Got some lunch with them. And now just playing some games and then spend some time with the wife after that. Hope you're doing well. Good luck, soldier. Oh shit, no!
Be changed if it's too big, more people hide, and you'll see less people. So, I guess my only thought and rationale, Don, was like, right now, I think what happens is because of the circle being very tiny, I think it leads to like a couple teams having the ability to lock it down. I think what would maybe the way that you could resolve that is you basically make it really clear to people that it's like prio is like super weighted. Because like in theory, if there's 20 people, that's like, I don't know how the math is. Like, what is it now? Like, how many people, like, a person in prio is worth how many people in the circle? That's not prio. I know it's like a weirdly specific question. But if they're... So... I think... True. Dynamically moving 2 to where no one is would be smart. Or cool. So, in theory, way bigger circle, make the prio super priority. And what I mean by that is like... 1 in the prio should be worth like 4 in the circle. So then it's like, yeah, in theory you could hold the circle down, but what really matters is prio. And if the circle's way bigger, then what'll happen is like it'll lead to like situations where maybe even people pick up and drop off. I also could be totally wrong, and this could be the worst analysis ever. Get out of here. And doing this could end up being the worst thing ever. But I think at least trying to experiment could maybe not be a terrible idea. Oh shit.
Good job.
I do think though when the server is full, even with the circle size, I feel like it's fine. I'm just saying from like a strategic standpoint, it may just open up different, not ways of play, but different approaches that people take. Because right now, it seems like if one team takes over the circle, it's like really hard to get it back sometimes. Because it's really easy for, not easy, but it seems like it's a lot easier to defend than it is to be on the attack. Okay, is anyone maybe is going to be the one? YOLO. Yeah, even if simply instead of making it slowly move around, if it literally just randomly hopped to one of the opposite, like just a really opposite side of the circle, that would probably make it better. Also, it almost never ends up being in the... Hey, Beat, what's up? I usually see a handful of console players on this server. To my knowledge, the King of the Hill servers also require a very small amount of mods compared to a lot of the other servers that are very heavy on the amount of mods that they require. In general, for me, on my computer and PC, I almost always perform infinitely better on King of the Hill compared to everything else. What the hell? Is it Beatingu? How do I say your name? I'm sorry. But it's one of the lightest in terms of the mods, at least to me, it feels like. Obviously, vanilla's no mods. But, I mean, you get the little bird. Be eating you. Oh. I may say eating if that's cool, or eat if that's okay with you. Just because it's a little shorter. Apologies, but hello. Welcome to Flight School. Thank you for follow. But if you prefer the full name, I do my best to... I do my best. I'm not saying here's a deal, Taco. I start a little later, we'll stay a little longer. Okay. But, okay, so... Eat, if that's cool. There's 3 things that I really enjoy about the King of the Hill servers, in particular, compared to Conflict, WCS, and everything else that I've played so far. 1, circle small. Prio generally is pretty condensed, so you have a lot of people fighting over one thing. 2, the combat is far more consistent because of that. So not only is like the zone small where people are fighting, but it's like combat's pretty consistent in terms of like you're always going to find people fighting in that circle. They keep making updates and little changes to keep helping and making things nice. And 3, I really, really enjoy the fact that it has save progression.
Goodbye.
So, yeah, a little too far. So what I mean by that is when you level up, you don't need to level up again. So you have to get to level 15 to unlock the little bird to fly it around. But I'm a level 63, so I haven't been level 15 for a while. Hitman's on sale, is it worth it? 100%. You really gotta check out and figure out which one though, bro, because they're confusing as hell. Because basically the one that's on sale, my guess, is probably just the first Hitman game. It's probably not the whole thing. It's incredibly confusing. Correct. Correct, Eat. The levels always stay. So every time I load in, I'm a level 63. And the server, because it's so small and doesn't require a lot of mods, because there's not like a lot of like extra vehicles and a lot of stuff. So for armed helis, there's only going to be guns. There's not rockets. So there's some people really, really enjoy that stuff. I get it. But you make a little kit, and I'll show you real fast. You have a bunch of guns, like a ton. And there's some kind of meme funny ones too, I'll show you. I'm not gonna read them all out because there's a lot. But there's like a frying pan, there's like different weapons over here. These are a bunch of ones I haven't bought, a bunch of AKs. A little scorpion, here's some meme ones, like a lever action blunderbuss, M1 Grand. There's M1 Grand with a grenade launcher. I said a bunch of different Scar. If I try to name them all out, I'll lose my breath. A12, a sawed-off, double barrel, a golden deagle. Whatever this one is, VKS. I don't even know what that gun is. But so there's just a lot of guns in this game mode, so there's things to grind for and get to. Don, I don't know if you can hear me. I've been having this discussion randomly. And I've been trying to think, because I don't know who said it. Someone, subsonic 50 cal. Oh, interesting. Wait, it's a sniper? Someone said it. I don't know who said it. Someone said that there's like, it's like, if you look at the players who play King of the Hill, there's like a drop off when people hit level 14 for some reason. So for me, I've been trying to think of like, how could the new player experience be better for King of the Hill in particular? I think one thing we talked about possibly or mentioned was just putting a sight on the starting gun, just giving people a better starting gun. The trash M16, gotcha. I think having, you know, a better starting, just one gun, whatever the starting gun is, just make it a little bit better. Just a sight, you know, a little something probably would help a little bit. But I would be curious, like, in particular, like, why will level 14? If that's the fall off point. There are some, yeah, I can show you when I go shop next. Can't edit that stuff. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I wonder who would be able to do those kind of things or changes, because I feel like that could possibly help. Just with, like, player retention, because,
Get out of here.
Nice, dude.
the M16 is pretty freaking rough to use at the start. The iron sights is pretty rough. So you have the 50 cal, there's a BTR that you can get. You have the 50 cal, like, Jeep. There's a Jeep you can take, there's some other transport vehicles. But the game mode's pretty simple. You have a home base, and then you have a priority point. And then you just go into priority point and try to hold it as best you can. You don't technically need to kill anyone. It's just whoever has the most bodies on the point. There's a little priority zone. Little priority zone is worth bonus or worth extra. Boom, boom, boom. I think one reason why players potentially have some frustration with the game is I hear a lot of players complain about like dying a lot when trying to get into point or zone. And I think one potential solution would be visually, you can make some circle or maybe something if you're flying the heli or something. If you made the point where you can drop people in bigger, that might help. One person. There's a handful of people there at the Big Moss, so we can probably go there. Part 1 is on sale for $6. That's how you get it. Seems like a full game. It's 28. Yeah. I don't know if the deluxe mattered, Taco. Like, so you gotta be careful though, because I got the part 1 and basically got trapped into realizing I had to buy more of the full game. Yeah, we'll give it a shot though. I think you would like it. It's a fun. Some people say King of the Hills is their warm up. I think for if your goal is to be a transport pilot and you're like specifically, I like flying people from point A to point B and having like intense hot drops, King of the Hills is literally the perfect dopamine. And it like, there's not a game mode that has been even close. The WCS modes are fine. They're just so slow. They're so boring. That's my biggest issue is like sometimes there's like 20 plus minutes of downtime between stuff actually happening as a pilot, transport pilot. If I was like a gunner heli, then yeah, sure, I probably would have way more action or things to do. But the problem is like that's not my jam currently, and it's not what I'm looking for. I can try, but it's not my desire. Would love to be able to just strictly be the transport. Get out of here. What is the insurgency ones? I know a lot of people like it. Sashab? Is that how I say her name? Sashab. O2. Apologies. I'm really bad at names sometimes. I don't know. I think Arma might have their own rules. I have not logged in yet, Sutton, but I do know about the review bomb cape. We gotta grab that. My guess is as long as people are chill, it should be fine, but Don might know more about that. Imagine Arma might have its own stipulations. Yeah, no worries. Boom. So Insurgency is Iraq early 2000s. So it's just like a type of game mode, okay. So Don said, not really, just don't talk in game. That's fair. I think some servers are different. I mean, I don't know where I can see the King of the Hill rules. Do. Spawn killing, team killing, heli ramming, vehicle ramming. Stream sniping is one of them. Ghosting, spamming, exploiting, cheating. Ban evading, yada yada. Oh, I don't say anything about age. Yeah, I don't. To my knowledge, it feels like as long as you don't do anything. I mean, the thing is, right, like theoretically, if there was... the thing is there are some kids who are totally chill with gaming and can totally game and with an older crowd. I think it's just sometimes like social cues and social norms and stuff. It's like you learn those or you get used to those. So the problem is sometimes like younger kids just don't understand when or what to talk about or when to do things. So I think that just leads to some awkward situations sometimes. And like a good example is like, even though a kid could be having fun, like constantly yelling and screaming 24/7 is gonna probably make people be like, okay, calm down. Like, sure having fun, but like you don't need to be yelling in everyone's ear 24/7 and just being too much. So I think it's just like figuring out those kind of norms. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Hold on, eat. I'm gonna literally write that down. I have this list now for servers.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, I'll suck your toes.
Oh my. For free? Wow.
In this economy. I'll write it down. Woodbury. I'm trying to consider more. Come on, bro. I'm flying back to base. Why you gotta shoot me like this? No, you're rude. My engine down. Great. Where's the damn attack, Ellie? Where'd it go? I don't know if I'm leading too much, too little, need to aim higher, lower. Nope, wrong weapon. These things are super straight. I need to remember that. Too straight. It's like a bullet. Wadoki. Okay. Okay, I wrote it down. Woodbury Insurgency. I actually killed something. No way. Good night, Slibby. It was good to see you. Thank you, Slibby. I'll do. Hey, like I said, I'm slowly experimenting with more and more servers. Weirdly specific question: do those servers have third person? I weirdly don't like servers that have third person, because I kind of like knowing that everyone has to be first. It's okay though. If I can find a super fun conflict server that has third person, whatever. I will prefer to not fly in third. I will just stay flying in. They do have third in vehicles, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I know it might sound a little weirdly snobby or whatever, it's just I oddly enjoy it a little bit more when I know that no one can go third person. At the end of the day, I'll care more about a fun conflict or game mode or enjoyable server over the third person thing. That's like not a high priority.
Oh my god. In this economy, you can't be doing them free.
Bro, you're flying me in.
Good night, Slip.
Hey, I mean, I got 1 point set. 1.1 mil. I don't spend money besides buying the helicopter.
I feel that I've got 2.4.
Hell yeah. I actually buy like 2 or 3 guns, but aside from that, I think I buy a brick now every time I respawn, so we lose 25 bucks.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for FBI to add the new guns that he showed off.
Yeah.
I'm buying that essay.
I really think we need like one really cool good gun for level 1s. I personally don't care if a low level has a good gun. I think it would
My biggest
probably...
advice I could give to newer players is like Vepr. Buying that Vepr early game, that 7.62x39. I think you can get it at level 7.
I'm gonna lose a rudder for this. We're at the Moss though.
I appreciate you.
They're not coming? No. Shadge. Hey, I just like I've not flown in third person pretty much. I've been on, flew a very, very, very tiny bit, just practicing in the practice mode. and had 1 or 2 servers where it was an option that I played a little bit, but almost all my hours I would say are probably in the King of the Hill flying, which has no Sky Life, which has no third person. Boom, boom, boom. I'd say I think just one good gun that is unlocked super early would be nice. That would be nice for new players. Because I think I can understand the annoyance or frustration. There probably is a good amount of frustration and like, oh my, these people have been in the game for so long. It's like, yeah, you can still unlock and get stuff. You just give some option early. As I imagine 8 or 10, like level 8 or 10. Hey, Kai. What up? How's the late? I'm saying like literally level 1, make one of the guns that are later. Like make an MP7 available. Again, you can have a bunch of other stuff. Everyone starts at 5. Oh, okay. Interesting. I know that. But you don't have level 5. You know what I mean?
That was yours. Mine spawned, my bad.
Yeah, whatever. Point is, like, make some level 5 thing that insta unlocks and is really one of the best. What you up to, Taco? Okie dokie. Dragon the Liar's Bar? Oh no. You like that game? You like it? Is it fun? Enjoyable? Favorite fruit? Strawberries are pretty up there, Kai. How you doing though? You doing well? Question of the day, Kai. What game genre is your guilty pleasure? That's the question of the day. I'm gonna guess fighting games. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I would say fighting games. Fighting around the world. Do. Full of hells? Nice, son. Hope you're doing well, son. How's your new cape looking? You like it? I mean, the red kind of goes with some stuff. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Goes with some things. You like RTSs? RTSs are good. Did you ever play Empire Earth? Empire Earth? I think that one, back in the day, you had cheats. You could spawn Yoda. Alright, well, don't think about guilty pleasure. Don't think about that word, Kai. Just like, what's a game genre that's just like, you can almost always... You're like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Or I really like this genre. It's like one that you lean towards. So like, for example, my 2 roguelikes or open world games. I really like open world games like first Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Crackdown. Like a lot of these different ones. I like the open world aspect. Something about it was cool. Not feeling limited. Spider-Man 2, I think, was open world-ish compared to the first Spider-Man game on PlayStation. I also like roguelikes like Baltro, and also like, oh lord, the
Rotor, run, hide. Get into cover, hide.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Survival games? Oh yeah, Sutton. I didn't even need to ask you. Sorry, I should not have even asked. Is he like, I don't remember. Did you play Valheim? Sorry, bro. My brain freaking that beat the spasm. But I do know you like a lot of the survival games. Is Power World considered survival? Power World would be considered survival, right? Everyone? Every single survival game. Power World was a cool game. I did not personally play it. I unfortunately am not a very big Pokemon person. So that's not something I really like got or feel nostalgia for. So that's just me. I don't exactly feel nostalgia for Pokemon. I don't knock anyone that does. Power World did a collab with Terraria. That's kind of cool. Oh man, on ADS on accident. Hello. I kept missing that guy. Yeah, Arc. Yeah. All thems. I sometimes can get behind a good survival game. Ooh, how many hours did you put in Arc? You did Halo Wars? Ooh, Don, hell yeah. I love me some Halo Wars. Dune's amazing? That's good. Do you feel like it's content rich enough right now, Sudden? You feel like you have enough content? Only 800 hours in Arc. Is that it? A measly 800. My oh my. A casual around here, aren't we? I kid. 800's crazy. Pretty nuts. That's why, honestly, when I look back in hindsight and realize how many hours in Tarkov I have, it's kind of crazy, too. When I'm like, whoa, I had too many hours. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, what did you mean, Don? Sorry about that. Oh no, PvE people are messing with the game. Feels bad. Ton of content? Nice. Nice. Do you think it's gonna be your favorite, Sutton? Oh, Armor 3 at 4,000. So in-game hours, Dawn, supposedly Tarkov said I had like 8,000 in-game hours, but I know that wasn't real. It's probably closer to like 4 or 6. It was somewhere in that ballpark. Ooh. Arc Survivor Evolved. Ah, I see. I see. That's cool. Yo, what up, Robo? Let's go see you, dude. Robo! You too, dude. I was thinking maybe there could be a handful of like some Arma people we could try to maybe do a little collab stream sometime. Have to figure out some server to play, but maybe be fun. RuneScape? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many RuneScapes do you have? Hey, brother. Hell yeah. What kind of... I know Daisy's been doing really well in terms of like people still really enjoy it, be watching it. Thank you, son, I guess. Yeah. This damn song. So I played old school RuneScape a little bit when I was 12. And then I got scammed. And then I literally said, this is the dumbest thing I've ever played, and left. Never turned back. My brothers spent hundreds of hours, probably more, thousands. Some of them have spent thousands playing RuneScape.
Do the job.
Some of them have been playing since they were like 8. And now a lot of them are way older.
Kill my friend, you jerk.
Rude. I got friendly kill. Oh, I friendly killed someone. How? Showed your 20s, not for long, bucko. Not for long, old man. 15k hours? Oof. Did the old game not track your hours? Man, the starting of the song's so good. Why did it have to be about your cousin? Why? I mean, bro, I've said this before. I'm pretty sure if you took the collective amount of time, think about this. Think about this. Think about all the time and energy. I understand RuneScape's like a passive game that you can just play or whatever. But like theoretically, if you could turn the amount of hours and time that people have spent playing. Hey Leo, what's up? How are you doing on YouTube? If you took all those hours on RuneScape, you probably could like have cured cancer, like all of them by now. I understand that's not how it works though. Good job. How you doing, Leo, on the YouTubes?
You could drop me someplace where I can maybe pick people off. That'd be amazing.
Okay, is anyone else in here? Got one other person.
Oh yeah, I know. Someone had that. I saw a bumper sticker picture of that recently. They said 92 is halfway to 99. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And then someone was like, in RuneScape, when you level up your abilities, 92, getting to level 1 to 92 is the same amount of XP in requirement as getting from level 92 to 99.
Nice to go, really.
Yeah. Nah. Hopefully not getting shot at, but maybe I'll try to go for Tower 4 for you.
That'd be pretty.
I think there's Tower 4.
What's Tower 4?
Another Tower 4. I'm tripping.
Maybe.
Alright, well, you know what? You know what? I believe.
We're getting shot.
Got my right side. No! Oh! No!
How'd I live? Oh no! Oh! I don't know what. It's so fun. Oh. Yeah, that'd be another crazy thing too. Is like, you know, how much money you would get paid if every hour was a minimum wage job or whatever. Oh, did I actually kill him? I traded. Nice. Yes, RPG win. Oh man, that was almost great.
That was almost great.
That was crazy, dude.
That was almost amazing.
I would have popped out, but I got uncon, so it didn't really.
It was almost great.
Do. Oh, I know a lot of people use AFK tricks, dude. I understand most people. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand a bunch of it's like AFK passive time or whatever. So I'm saying I get that a lot of the RuneScape time is not actually people sitting and doing stuff. Sometimes people would. Some people say it's cheating. I mean, it probably is. Like using scripts or programs or anything to automatically do things for you. That's definitely most likely not the way that it should work. Because then it just means you're not exactly the one who did it. Borderlands 4? I did play Borderlands 1 and 2. I don't think I really touched 3 or didn't play much of 3. Borderlands can be fun. It can be my jam. I really liked a game called Gunfire Reborn. Did you ever hear of that one, Don, or play that one? Interesting. But I mean, Taco, people are smart enough to make shit that can loop around that. Hello, everyone on YouTube. No, everyone.
Get to the drop up. Let's go. Let's go.
Do.
Fucking splash, he took my back rotor off when I was trying to do some dipping and dodging.
R.I.P.
I love Gunfire Reborn. Is really cool.
I was trying to get lower.
Definitely like not as much content per se. I mean, it's been updated a
He's not
ton.
as good as the other guy though.
So it probably has a lot more than it used to. Doom. That makes sense, Taco. I'm just saying there has to be someone who's found some type of workaround. But maybe not. Maybe not. You are a radio star.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Nothing hurt. Nice little landing. Very nice. A little far from point, I guess. It's the only downside, but it's okay. Sometimes not landing in the circles. Okay. Okay, but Taco, come on. He found a random script. Come on. I'm saying someone out there's probably made one that hasn't been able to get caught yet. I'm just saying. I would not be shocked. But at the same time, I get it. They probably do a good job of cracking down and stuff. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I can't think of what game. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is also another one. Theoretically, I could play or go through. I don't know if or what would be the next game that I really, really want to sink time into. It's like a AAA game. Okay. That makes sense, CJ. Again, I'm not up to date with how.
I'm waiting.
I'm not super up to date with how RuneScape
I jumped out because
cracks down on stuff.
Too kind.
Man, it's those toes that keep me coming back.
Okay, brother, listen. I'm already taken, so I'm sorry.
I'm memeing, bro.
Can't
I'm
keep this up.
memeing.
Nah, I know. I'm just around, brother, to just doing it back.
Did you just beep yourself?
No.
Yes.
That was incredible. I appreciate your commitment.
You're welcome. I grew up watching too much cable television, and the beep sound effect was one of my favorite bits. I could almost never get tired of it.
Never really gets old either.
Nope. Especially when you do weird out of context, like what you did with your sister. What the?
Got RPG'd. Lovely day. I was gonna land on the roof, but I think someone's holding that. Dead Zone Rogue. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Well, there's a guy holding that roof.
Dude.
Can we give him credit for the shot, though?
That was a good shot. I'm just saying though, dude. Last Tuesday, when you your sister, that's not good. Should not do that. I think it's illegal.
It's the Alabama way, man.
Similar to Gunfire. Okay. I've said this before though, Don. I have so many games. I was reading through just my unplayed Steam games that I have. Control, Witcher, Disco Elysium, technically, I think I own. Let me see. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto 4, technically. I still want to finish Hitman, Slay the Princess, Pizza Tower, Cult of the Lamb, Darkest Dungeon, I'm Your Beast, Witcher 3, both Dark Souls 1 and 3 would be cool. I think it would be kind of cool to play Detroit Becoming Human. on Twitch, and basically I don't make any choices. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't know how annoying that would get, or if there's a way to do integration with that. Thank you, Sudden. Remember, Sudden, you can do a back-to-back. You get a back-to-backer. At least once a day is the VIPs. Or at least once a day you get the back-to-backs. Hey, we're gonna try to drop off in this bottom-ish portion of the map. Let's try to be like 100 to 200 meters away from the circle. We're not gonna fit through this. I'm gonna just troll them.
Run.
I'll wait for this guy to slowly get out. Guy on this roof, 100%. I'm gonna find this guy. Damn it, take out the right gun. Alright.
Stop shooting at the alleys.
There's another guy, of course. Which fire? Okay. Okay. I mean, it's a totally different game. I don't really care for poker even. Not gonna lie, I'm not a poker person. The outro is such a good game. Literally one of the best I've played in recent times. So clean, so well made, insanely well made game. That's just one of the best parts about it. So smooth sounds, gameplay. There you go. There you go, Sudden. That's what I'm talking about. Doom, doom, doom. It's a good song, dude. Whoa. What the hell? What is it? Pigio? How do I say your name? Sorry, Geo. Correct me, please. About names. Hello. Welcome to Flight School. Anyone is freed. Welcome. You do not even need to follow. Join the Discord. I have specific notifications for whenever I play Arma specifically. If you would like, but you can also get notifications for other things too. If you would like that. I appreciate the follow.
Run into the wrong chopper.
Yeah, I mean, probably gonna die in this one. You never know.
Do, do, do,
I got everything pretty locked down right now.
Yeah, that looks pretty rough. Someone sounds mad over there.
Yeah, someone literally just crashed a full helicopter. It was funny.
Oh, that's painful.
That was part of it, but it was an accident. The pilot crashed.
It'd be alright.
It happens. It's unfortunate.
It's
but
the
it
game, dude.
happens.
It was funny.
Oh yeah.
It's not just
some people get a little frustrated about pixels.
Deagle, what up?
Oh, I've noticed, bro.
On YouTube, you asked why is the stream
I've
so
noticed.
skinny?
I'm 30 years old.
So
dude.
I'm trying.
31 myself, brother.
Yes, it's just annoying as fuck.
But
I get it's annoying. But I mean, the thing is if you flew, like, I don't know if you've flown much, but for me, it's like, I understand that it's not very easy in this game. So crashing is very likely. Like, if you land a little bit on your tail, it's to explode. Like, your tail has to be protected. It's kind of like middle back. But you can land on the front of your face, like, so much more than you can land on your tail. I'm gonna do it right here. Y'all can approach it into this little construction thing. Good luck.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
It's a little further. Oh no, that guy got hurt. Help him!
Oh no. Man, no.
You went with theme? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Oh no! Oh god! Sometimes the game's oddly cinematic. Just watching things blow up. That's why I think it's gonna be so cool. Once Battle, like, oh, in that one trailer, BattleBit, just hearing those deep, beefy explosions, I think it's gonna add so much more. It's gonna add so much more when you're playing and you just hear these big, like, heavy explosions. That's why I love Helldivers. It's just so like you can get super immersed sometimes. At least I can. It's like being in the middle of like, especially the bot stuff. There's like way more explosions and just lasers and everything going off everywhere. It's like you definitely feel like you're in some chaotic battle or conflict when just everything's exploding around you. VR would probably be too much. You would probably just like your character dives.
Ready? Hey, after the war, maybe we'll get some McDonald's. How's that sound?
The chicken strips?
Are those any good? I've never actually had them.
Me either. They sound good right now, though.
Dude, I was always team Nuggies. Always like the Nuggets.
Ah, dude, I'm gonna go to Costco and buy like 10 pounds of freaking nuggets tomorrow.
Dude, have you, some Costco's have them. I think it's like, what is it called? It's like a Korean, like, orange crunchy chicken or something. It's really good.
Oh, dude, orange chicken, definitely.
But it's like, it's not really, it's just like, it's not like a heavy coated orange. It's like it's just like a crunchy, I think it's like orange flavor, if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not sauce.
Fabulous right now.
Just throw it in an air
Everything
fryer,
sounds
bro. Little air fryer. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do my best, trap y'all off. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, it's always a gamble.
Yes, sir. I'm thinking, actually, let's stay on this side of the wall for right now. Look. I believe in you.
Helldiver's so good though. Such a good game. I've had so much more fun playing it. Before, I think the problem was like I enjoyed it, but I only enjoyed fighting the bugs because no one properly, and it's no one's responsibility, but I never got a proper introduction to the bots. And that's totally okay, Don. It's not everyone's game. It's not everyone's game. I think the one thing is like if someone just teaches you how to play and fight certain things, then the game becomes so much better. I think one of the biggest struggles is like sometimes people are just like, I don't know what to do. There's so much things happening and I'm very overwhelmed. There's a lot of different enemies. It's like once you understand and realize it's just basically I can't even think of the game in my mind. But it's like, you know, in like a video game, it's like you have a lot of different random tools and you have to just keep switching to those random tools to fight the right thing. I can't think of one off the dome. Like BioShock, I think, kind of comes to mind, but that's not even right. I'm thinking something that's like, literally the core idea is like, you have 4 different elements that you're using and you're constantly swapping to the different elements. Hey, War, what up? War, I saw there was someone else who popped up in chat. Their name was Warmonger EU. I was like, is that War? On a different account? Nice. Nice. BBR day. I think starting next week, War. My plan is on Fridays. Try to end the stream with some battle bits. I think it's the plan. So it might be kind of fun. Might be kind of fun. Borderlands? Okay. Yeah, that might be a good comparison. But, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like a game where you're just forced to use different tools. That's what Helldivers is.
No problemo.
So it's like, that's what Helldivers is, because it's like, when you fight the bots, there's like, or squids are the easiest example. It's like, you just need something to kill a lot of trash mob. You need at least 1 to 2 things, like 1 item, 1 weapon. It's like this heavy sniper that's basically a grenade launcher. Is the answer. You need like something like that, and you can just pretty much tool answer most of the stuff. It's like, oh, just kill the trash, switch to this item to kill these specific things, and then you're pretty much golden.
Damn. Oh, no, it was further I thought.
Shit, I want to go lower down. Wasn't low enough. Once human? Which one was that? That's not the open world. No, what's the one where you have the electricity powers? Is that once human?
I went too fast.
That's funny, CJ. You should get a clip. I bet it look funny. The weirdest part was it didn't even blow up because I hit my feet. Land on my feet.
I'm trying to get that roof. I'll do it next time. Another time.
Roof's kind of prio. Doo-doo.
Sorry, soldier. I was trying to go for that roof. Oh, the teabag. What the?
The Ellie's hanging there? That's hilarious, really? I gotta see
This. Hold on. I think someone told me that the alley we were just in is literally hanging on the crane.
Yeah, legit is. I was in that. That was in that alley.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
Legit.
I think the feet
Go
got
fly
stuck.
by and find out.
I want to see.
Don't kill it, CJ, please.
Yeah, it's probably just like directly upside down, hanging off that thing.
Good.
You upside down, hanging by the tail.
Oh, do I see it from here?
Some shit.
Dude, it's there, bro.
Is it still there?
Oh my god, literally hanging off the tail.
Hopefully it freaking stays there all game.
That's amazing. It's hung up like a fish. It's like a fish, dude, at a market.
I don't even care. It's like a fish. Hey, you want one heli? We got one heli here. We got one heli here. It's like a fish.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit. I want to revive just so I can look at it again. Post-apocalyptic game? Okay. Don, if you're not in the Discord, you can send me it over to Discord. I know I've heard it before. I said I'm always down to check out stuff. My only thing is I just have things I want to play. There's a lot of things like on the technical agenda. It's like a fish. That's the first time I've ever seen that. It's funny. This is freaking hilarious. Dude, what a landing that was to make that happen. A temptation to just go see that, it's too high. I wonder how many I could get. In theory, could I get more fish? Just have a line of them. Red I love. Okay, now I will not go for a landing that's gonna risk death. Red I love. Aw, man, I'm rude. John B. Perkins sent a message on the YouTubes. I freaking missed it. It's okay. Get next time. Next time. In and out? Hell yeah, Don. Appreciate it. Like I said, feel free to shoot me a PM with the games you recommended. I'm really bad at remembering stuff while streaming. Just because sometimes a lot of random conversations. So just ADHD brain will sometimes forget 1 second what I was saying. Sure, DM's cool. I don't mind. Through Discord. I'm saying it's easiest to find me when you join the Discord. I also don't mind if anyone wants to stay in it. I don't mind. Like, so you get specific notifications when I stream stuff, so it just makes it a little easier. Because I know some servers ping a lot. They'll do like a everyone ping all the time for anything. And I definitely don't do that. If I do an everyone ping, it's like very rarely for some very big thing that happened. Like, for example, I got in the content creator program for Arma, which I thought was pretty freaking cool. So I was like, that probably deserves an everyone ping. Because I did not expect that. I applied and I expected not to get in. But it was cool. I've gotten to do more things. I tried making tutorial videos for Arma. Okay. I've been on blue. Blue hasn't been winning, so it's not like I'm exactly swinging it for them or anything. So a lot of people want to play on blue for some reason. It's fine. Cool. I said, definitely check them out. Just no promises on playing anything. Apologies. Because, unfortunately, I'd be playing too many suggestions for too long. This is a problem, is we're in the time where we're getting to the point to where there's just a lot of good games. Like, not that it was easier, but it was possible to, like, have played a good portion of what people would consider, like, the quote-unquote essential games, whatever that even means. But it's, especially with indies becoming way bigger and way more of a thing, it's like, there's so much. There's so many games out there. So many options. It's cool. I think the coolest thing is, in general, just there's more options, period, when you don't have a lot of money. Which, when I was a kid, basically the only way to get and play a video game, besides Flash games, which I played the shit out of Flash games. Like, getting a new Flash game, ooh, that was some good shit. Having a new Flash game is always so freaking good. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no. Why's my little UI showing up? Alright, we're good. We're good. Shout. Let it all out. Come on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more and more Arma in general. Armor games, literally, those were my two websites, bro. Armor games and adventure games.
Oh man, low impatient, okay. Look, now I'm gonna leave. Bye, Robin.
Tell me you don't
I'm just joking around, dude. Patience is sometimes useful. Maybe if we flew a little bit better, we wouldn't lose the games. Hey man, it's not only me that flies, brother. I do my best. We won a couple today, though. I've been on the winning team a couple times.
I know,
Yeah,
they
we're
also
trying to-
probably
trying
exist.
to win this shit.
It's hard to win against teams that are always sweating.
Green's already up. The game's just fucking started.
Yes, sir. I already got 17 folks hiding somewhere on the point. I'll probably lose a rotor. Good luck. You're near point.
Oh, your blades are gone.
I know, no blades for me.
I destroy this. Wonder if you shoot it a bunch. I shoot the gas canister or like wherever the gas is, will it cause the LE blow up? We're playing video games. Without come on. Ooh, got 13 blue on point now. I remember I have this little forest over here I can try to go for. Do 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 do. More of us are holding the point. We need 2 more people to overtake the others. These are the things I can do without. Ugh. One
or 2 more and we're out of here.
Ooh, nice. We have more people in.
One more and then we're out. Let's get it, Odin.
Cool. We have more people on point than the green does. Ooh.
Green just needs 2 more on point. Try to get on point if you can, or in the circle.
Let's try. There's like a little forest line over here.
Roger that.
Let's try that. Okay, it's skip this one and it's the next forest, right? Yes.
Good luck.
Come on. Yeah, they just need to push into the zone.
Rio's moved hard south of circle.
Hey, no worries, John. Good to see you. You're Aaron Dyke? Nice. I'll put a little note so I won't forget. Sorry, it's hard to remember in-game names and Twitch stuff because sometimes they don't always align. Eventually, after a while, I can pick them up. If I put a little note, it's a little easier. Sometimes zoning a little too hard to flying. Rah.
Get to the chopper.
Can you take me to the football field? That'd be cool.
Where's the football field relative to the circle?
Monty. It's like to the east side of town.
Where the Tower 3 is, or? Is it by that Tower 3 or no?
Could be. It could be.
Could be.
You zoom in to the map, I think it'll show you where the tower is.
East side of town, if you could just drop us right by the football field, which is kind of 050, 070.
And for on to move us. Flying into the sun, so I'm gonna have to find that spot.
Yeah, we have got targets down there as well. There's 3-4 down there, so yeah, be careful the landing. Try and get it as far away from the Monty Town as possible, just in the fields behind. Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice. Football field. That's where that is. Okay, dokie. I do like that the servers are 111 people now. I think that's really sick. Having the bigger expanded servers is pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I like it. I enjoy it. Having more people to play with is very cool. Very cool indeed. We'll have to have more marathon sessions of playing They'll just because I like it too much, and now I'll only get to have even more people drop off. And sometimes there might be some games where people really need a pilot. And that'll be very fun. Seeing how many drop-offs could get in a short period of time would be pretty cool. Had like 1 or 2 games where there was like basically no one else was really flying. It was just fly back, pick up, fly back, pick up, fly back, pick up.
Alright, we're good. That's all we got.
10-4. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Come on,
Looks
gun.
like the crowbar killed himself.
Oh no, he killed himself. No, not the crowbar.
Boom, boom, boom.
Robin's just not playing now. I think it tilted him. You pissed him off with leaving that first time.
Last of Us song good. I want Bear song drop off. Don't Cry also good, but Bear drop off. You
Got up.
know what? This is fine. Just for the start.
I got up that tower, took out like 6 fucking people, and then I went around a corner. This dude was just hard scoped into a little crevice waiting for a body.
Ooh. Hey man, I call them battle dads. Just like
yeah, they just lie down, scope one spot,
just got
wait
an
till somebody
LMG
moves.
holding in one corner. Dude, there's some people in like Battlefield 1. I swear to God, that's all they would do is just sit in one corner with an LMG. That was their entire. They work their 9 to 5 at Home Depot and then boot up Battlefield to freaking go sit in a crevice.
Yep.
Get out of here. Oh, I'm here with you. I'm with you. Get the little back part here. Yeah, whatever this is. Stupid! What? My pan destroys this, but the rotor breaks to this? Excuse me? Physics?
Okay.
Whatever. Whatever. Hey.
The physics said you're excused.
I can't believe the rotor breaks to the freaking little thing. Meanwhile, the pan does not. Okay, fine. Whatever, bro. Whatever. I didn't want it to kill it. Fine with me. Cool. I ain't even mad. I ain't even upset. We're not even slightly pissed. I'm joking, I don't care. Okie dokie! If you're watching on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. Did a little 4-hour stream, started a little later today. Gonna wind down, hang out with me wife. Yes, Taco, I'm sorry. Can you please help me rate out Taco?